Hello. What's up, everybody? What's up, JR, Rasta, Enkthar, Radical, Shezar, Seraphin, Saladino, Cassie, Thurlo, Aquarelic, Captain Dax, Ren, Here, The Dawn, Ambitious Tacos. What's up? How's everybody doing today? What's up, Buprox? Thank you so much for the Prime resub. That's a year. Less money for Jeff, more money for me. Thank you very much. Buprox, you will be remembered. What's up, Stuffed Tiger Hubs? You're doing well today. As you can see, I fixed my light, changed the bulb. Also made me realize that the other bulb that I was using was obviously faded over years of usage. Because holy shit, this one was so bright, I had to actually put more diffusion paper on top of it so that it wouldn't literally blind me. So I feel like I'm very bright right now. I'm looking at my camera and I'm like, Jesus, I've never been so pale. Because that thing's just flashing me white right now. But yeah, at least be good for a while. The light shouldn't fail us once again. But yeah, what day is it? Wednesday, 9th of April, 2025. How's everyone doing on this? Is it a beautiful day? I don't know. Color seems a bit washed out. It's the exact same settings, except, again, like I said, the light is brighter. So, brighter light, wider light. Obviously, it feels like it's going to wash out a little bit more. I'm pretty sure it's halogen, JR, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, those are old. Like I'm using an old light that I've had since basically since I started streaming in 2010, all the way back then. Well, 11 actually. I didn't have a cam when I first started streamed in 2010. So, you know, this is old equipment. It's been surviving for very long. In fact, the bulb that I replaced yesterday was one that I had since that time because I never had to use it. So we're talking like old school stuff there. Did any stream VOD survive from those days? I think the oldest stuff that I have, I may have like an old StarCraft 2 recording somewhere that I saved at some point to get some coaching on it. From like 2010. I'm pretty sure I have some like very like small clips of like 2011 League of Legends that I had a friend at the time that I was playing with that saved some of our sessions. And I'm pretty sure like he made like a montage of one of my streams back then. I don't know if I could find that again. And like I do have some, I have like a secret unpublished YouTube channel where I saved some of the streams from the 2013 era. So I do have some of those VODs somewhere. I don't know, maybe there could be a stream one day, provided the right circumstances, where we would watch those old videos. That'd be funny, I think. But I'm putting a price on it. I'm not gonna give that away for cheap. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe when we reach like a 1,000 sub points or something. not PP, like sub points. So that's more reasonable than PP, right? Like if subs count towards sub points. I doubt we'll get there anytime soon, but what's up, Stoner? How are you doing today? Latest incandescent bulb on the European continent? Maybe. I was petrified today when I learned that Michael Vsauce is younger than you. I'm not even sure I know what he looks like. Is that the guy with the glasses and the beard? I mean, a lot of people are younger than me. I don't know why you're... In fact, most of the human race is younger than me. I don't know why that's a surprising information. All right, let's go sit on the main menu so we can have some music in our ears. What's up, Kimmy? Come on, I hate when the fucking thing does that. There you go. I am old, yeah. By Twitch standard, I'm a fossil. I'm basically 1 foot into the grave. You look 20 years younger than a bald guy in glasses. I mean, to be fair, if he's the guy I'm thinking of, yeah, he does look a bit older than me. I don't know. I have good genetics, I guess. I never see the sun. Although these days I look like shit because I'm not sleeping enough. So that's an issue. I did crash a few hours after the stream yesterday because I had a terrible migraine, and so I lied on the bed and I just crashed, and I slept for almost 10 hours uninterrupted. I woke up at some point because I was supposed to watch some wrestling with Naz, but I was like, yeah, no, my migraine's still there, so I'm going back to sleep. So I slept more, and my migraine's still there. It's not gone, unfortunately. So yeah, I've been dealing with that, so that's great. I turned 29 in a month. You are a literal child. Gimme. So what? Nothing. Yeah, nobody has anything to say today. Like, I don't know. I was curious what you guys were up to and all that. And basically, outside of talking about the fucking nature of my light bulb, who gives a shit about the nature of my light bulb? Nobody has anything to say. What's up, Mopo? How are you doing today? Took a sick day. Gonna enjoy the heck out of your stream. Thank you, Captain Axe. I'm sorry you had to take a sick day. I hope you feel better soon. How are you enjoying this South of Midnight game? I've actually watched someone play it yesterday. It actually seems pretty good. It's better than I expected. I think the aesthetic is really cool. The gameplay seems fine. It doesn't seem that, you know, groundbreaking or anything, but it seems fine. Peeking at the Cyberpunk playthrough. That was a good one. I enjoyed it. Oh yeah, you know, good luck. I mean, you'll you'll get there. I don't think at best we'll see the DLC in what, like 2 months? At best? I don't know. Unless I find my way there quicker than expected, maybe. Because I'm pretty sure, you know, usually DLCs in Souls games are pretty late games. So I'm expecting it to be pretty late game. So, you know. Everything about the art is A+. Gameplay's fine. Yeah, the music. I thought the music was great when I was watching it. Oh, I hope your day gets better, Anktar. Therapists are sad, cars don't have mothers. I don't remember that, but that seems like a good line. You would feel how I did at the end, extreme fatigue from repetitive gameplay. Mowed an elderly lady's lawn yesterday? That's a sentence right there. Listen to that sentence. I mowed an elderly lady's lawn yesterday. I don't know, it sounds really nice. I mowed an elderly lady's lawn yesterday. There's a rhythm to it. You should be a writer, JC. I don't know, there's a combination of L's and W's and Y's. I don't know, it's kind of a beautiful phrase. Anyway. And I'm JC, so here saw here trying to do it with an old school push mower. Oh, saw her. Okay. And she was struggling with the riding lawnmower. I hopped on the riding lawnmower and did it for her in 2 minutes. That's nice. Hell yeah. JC out there being a good neighbor. I love that. Started reading again yesterday. Nice. What are you reading? Probably something I'm never. I got 5 hours in and I'm way ahead of you. Oh, you're starting from scratch again? I thought maybe you would get into the DLC, but... Yeah, other than that, I don't know. I don't have much to talk about. I basically slept since the stream yesterday. I didn't do much today. Tried to make sure my migraine wasn't too bad, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I watched more episodes of New Girl, and Olivia Munn is in it. I didn't know that. I mean, I'm pretty sure she's a minor character that's not going to be there for a long time, but she suddenly showed up in one of the episodes. I completely forgot about her. Olivia Munn. I remember having a big crush on her back in the G4 days. And then she kind of disappeared off of my radar. I don't know what she's been doing lately, but... 2666 by Roberto Bolano. I've never heard of it. He married John Mulaney. It's sad, Kimi, that this is the only thing you have to say about her. She's defined by more than being married to a man, you know? But of course, someone who's, you know, celebrity worshipping like you, of course, is gonna, you know, go straight to the fucking relationships. Give me a minute. There's a new show. Okay. I saw her in one of the Marvel films. Really? Your Friends and Neighbors on Apple. Okay, is it good? I mean, I don't assume you've seen it, but... I do like Apple TV shows recently, so... I'm always on the lookout for more of that sort of stuff. I'm on a spree of watching old people play video games. Currently watching a 72-year-old tackle Grand Theft Auto 5. Am I being... Okay, Aquarelic, you have to explain yourself. Am I getting bulked up with a 72-year-old playing video games? In the old people play games category? Because holy shit. How are you, Pitkiss? Yeah, we got some nice armor drops. I might actually do some more farming on that enemy today once we're... I have a dungeon that we stopped at the entrance of. I want to do that dungeon first, and then I think I'm going to grind that character, that enemy a little bit more. I kind of want to get that spear. We'll see. I get very, you know, once I see something, like I can get armor drops and all that, I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to have another opportunity to drop those things. I want them now. Barakamon? I've never heard of that show. What the hell? What kind of show is that? Wait, are you guys not hearing the music right now? Oh shit! I've had the game open with the music for the past 5 minutes and I forgot to switch the scenes. I'm such an idiot. Sorry for the silence. It's an anime? Did you just suggest an anime to me? Weren't you there yesterday when I was ripping into weeps? I appreciate the suggestion, Mopo. I don't think I'm gonna watch it. I don't watch that many animes, even though I really like animes, but I don't watch that many of them, and my list of animes to watch is already overflowing. So, you know, priorities, but yeah. Thank you, Seraphin, for the tier 2 12 months. It's a big 1-year anniversary sub. I appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 2. Seraphin, you will be remembered. There's an 82-year-old woman who streams WoW most nights of the week. That's cool. I mean, she was basically, you know, she was basically a teenager when the game started, so. How old is WoW now? 20 years? Yeah, 20. She was 62 when the game came out. Can you imagine? You start playing video games like your 60s and then you're 82 and you're still playing the same game? I mean, maybe she didn't start back when it came out, but... Technolize? I've never heard of it. Hey, Ephemera, what's up? Quick question before I'm being back in Lurk. I usually fall asleep before the end of the stream, check the VOD the next day, but the VOD from last night is somehow not working. Is that normal? So there were issues yesterday. I've noticed on another channel that I was checking after my stream that the VODs were being weird. Like it showed like 0 minutes, even though the VOD is saved. My observation was that you can still watch the VOD, but the chat is not working. That was my observation, but you can still watch the VOD. But I don't know. In any case, I'm pretty sure it's been uploaded to YouTube. So if you can't watch it on Twitch, I'm pretty sure you can watch the rest of it on YouTube. I'm assuming YouTube is working fine with the upload, so. It's like the video seemed fine. It seemed to be more of a chat issue than anything else, but I don't know. What's up, Foolish Flames? Haven't been there since the Cage-a-thon? That's been a while. What's up, Sprite? How are you doing? You couldn't watch it at all on Twitch. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know if 10 Bucks or Warren are here, but I'm not sure if the VOD's already uploaded or not. Well. I'm not sure if the current format like release schedule is still to get the new VODs up as soon as possible. I think it may be, but yeah, it's weird that you couldn't watch it at all. And also, I don't know what happened. Like, it's such a strange error. But it was definitely not just on the channel. Like, I've seen other channels have the same issue with streams that happened at the same time as mine, so... I'm assuming it was a Twitch-wide problem. Alright, well, I guess let's play some video games, shall we? Alright. Alright, let's see. The summoning pool is now functional. Oh shit, I didn't know we had to do it. Well, I mean, it's for online, so it doesn't matter for me. Yeah, I don't have to care about this. Oh, kind of dark in here. Yeah, I almost look like a proper knight at this point. I wish we could light up those candles with the torch. That'd be fun. A wolf, huh? Oh shit, there's more than one. There's their dead bodies next to them. Uh-oh. I'm assuming this, like some of the soldiers of Godric sort of established camp in there, and then they got attacked by those wolves. Uh-oh. Did it spot me? I think it may have, actually. Yep. And it's bark. Yep, okay. Oh shit, I see nothing in here. I have to... Oh my god, how many of them are there? Jesus! Come on, come on. Nope. Shit. Nice backstep, you idiot. Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely... It's too fast! Yeah, I'm getting chain comboed every time. I can't see shit. Okay, so I was using my sword with one hand, which I shouldn't be able to do properly, and I was killing those things in 2 hits, and this one took a bunch of 2-handed hits. So either this one was a bigger one, or there's some... Well, yeah, it's bigger. This one seems big. I don't know, actually. Maybe? I'm already... I should... I feel like I should reset... Well, actually, no, never mind. I was gonna say I should probably reset, but... I can actually get more of flask charges by killing monsters. Kill. It's a Balfa. Yeah, it definitely does some damage for sure. I don't know. I don't know exactly what the not having the appropriate requirement changes. I'm not entirely sure. Oh shit! Already a boss? Ooh, okay. It's definitely not making the weapon unusable, which I guess is nice. Although I would hope that it, you know, it is detrimental enough for it to matter, right? Yeah, we'll maybe have to do some testing. Okay, I can see the difference there. I killed that wolf with one hit. Yeah, it's okay. I'm definitely doing a lot more damage with two hands. That's for sure. So yeah, that one other wolf was definitely a stronger version. Okay. Let's see. I can craft more of this. What do you have for me, sir? Oh, a cracked pot. Nice. Can make more fire stuff. Actually, I can also craft more of this. Very good. And I guess it's already... I really wish I would have gotten more flasks charges. I guess we'll have to fight whatever boss this is. Very small dungeon. Which is not too surprising. It's pretty early in the game. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that meant, you know, maybe that I completed it. But no, it's just I can't teleport there, I guess. Cannot travel from this location. Okay. You can't fast travel if you're inside a dungeon. Beastman of Ferrum Azula. What the hell are you? Okay. That's a cool weapon. How many fucking attacks do you do? Holy shit. Oh. Yeah. Nice. No! I wanted to visceral, but I couldn't get it. I'm gonna use my... Shit. I missed! I want to use my skill to see if it does anything. Oh! Oh my god, it's a launcher. I mean, you can't combo the enemies in the air, but Jesus, that was actually sick. Flame Drake Talisman. What is that? Talisman depicting an ancient dragon. Really? Looks like a tree. Looks like Australia. Boosts fire damage and negation. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erdtree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape... It is... Wait. It is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manners of protection. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manners of protection. The ancient dragons who ruled the prehistoric era before the Erdtree would protect their lord as a wall living rock. So, prehistoric era before the Erdtree, but there were lords already? That seems strange. Hey, let's go. I have more fire defense now. How much does that actually give? Huh? Oh, I see. About 10. Nice. How does that work though? Can I actually see how it works? Your defense power and damage negation against fire attacks. The former is calculated by attributes, while the latter is calculated by defensive gear and additional effects. Okay, so defense and then damage negation. I'm not sure how that translates to protection. Figure it out, I guess. I don't know why I'm always breaking these things, because historically you never get anything from breaking containers, but... What the fuck is that? That seems weirdly out of place. Seems like a... it looks like a small fountain or something. Weird. Return to entrance. Olivia Munn was in the Marvel Cinematic Universe, but only credit even close to that is Psylocke in X-Men Apocalypse. Yeah, I mean, I watched the entire Infinity Saga and I don't remember her in at least a major role. If she had a small role, maybe, but I may, you know, not remember, but... It's like, what's her name? There was someone in one of the... There was someone in one of the Avenger movies that just appears very briefly in one of the CD sequences. I'm not even sure if she had a line. And I was like, oh, you know, I know that actress or that person. And I expected them to have more of a role, but they didn't. I don't remember who it is now, but I remember having that thought at the time. What could it... Oh, it was Ashley Johnson. That's who it is. Yeah. Ashley Johnson shows up as a waitress in the Avengers, and I don't even think she has a line or anything. But that's who it was, yeah. What's up, Schnur? How are you doing today? Human. She's credited in Iron Man 2, apparently. As Chess Roberts? I don't remember. Oh, apparently, okay, she's credited as a, she was a, what you call that, like a TV presenter or something? What's up, Captain Max? What is it, bummer? What's a bummer? Did this weapon have a nice stab? Access to a long-range stab makes me much more comfortable exploring. I don't think it does, no. I don't think I have a... I don't think I have a rotating thing. I have some nice verticals. Good horizontals, right? But yeah, I don't think I have a... I don't think I have a poke. Which... I like having poking attacks, yeah. Resting attacks. They're pretty good when you approach enemies, but I think this one is nice. It's coming out quite fast and it has a lot of stagger. So I quite like it. And it's also good against pack of enemies, right? Because of the horizontal slash. And the range is good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that moveset so far. I can't do... I can do kicks. I'm just noticing that I can do kicks, like forward and attack, and I can do jumping attacks, forward and heavy attack. Oh, wait. Never mind. Jumping attacks, you actually jump this time. My bad. Sorry. Muscle memory. But no kicks, though. No kicks. That's kind of weird. I like being able to kick shields, you know, when enemies were turtling. Not a thing here. Yeah. No poking whatsoever, I don't think. Go back to the entrance. What's up, Pandu? Careful not telling me information about stuff that I haven't seen so far. You robbed me of the pleasure of finding it later and being surprised and happy. Alright, let's go back to... what's it called again? The Gatefront Ruins. We can remove this marker. We're done with that. How do I remove a marker? Like that? Okay. No, it's okay, Pandu. It's just, yeah. It's not just about, like, you know, story or whatever. We try to really avoid any sort of information that could inform me of what's to come later. I'm gonna put a marker in here to remember that I need to... Man, the exploration in this one's gonna be... I'm gonna have to be structured, because there's, like, the fact that it's completely open world, but it has a lot of, like, you know, topography and nook and crannies and all that. It's gonna be hard to make sure that I don't miss anything. What's up, Chipmunk? What have we done today? This dungeon right here. That's it. And right now I'm placing markers to make sure that I explore everywhere. I don't know. I'm gonna use those markers as a way to sort of, you know, mark the spaces, I guess, that I haven't seen yet. If that makes sense. I think that may be an interesting way of sort of making sure I explore everywhere, right? Thank you, Sim, for this 26 months, tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Sim. It says 6 months in advance, so I don't know if you took 6 months right now or if you did it back in, you know, at the end of the year or something, but thank you so much, Sim. Big sub. I appreciate it. Sim Torik, you will be remembered. What's up, Trim? How are you doing today? I still need to go there because they're... Oh, no, that's underground. Yeah, that's that item I couldn't get. But I'm starting to wonder if I need to access it from above, maybe. But that's the thing, Chipmunk. You would think so. But if you resub when you got a sub for a long period of time, like a few months back, and you resub with it, like you just trigger the, you know, like the monthly alert or whatever, it still says 6 months in advance, even though you're still in the same 6 months. So there's no way of telling if it's a new 6 months or if it's an ongoing one, which I think is very weird on the part of Twitch. But unless they changed that and made it better, that's how it used to work, at least. You couldn't tell the difference. I want garlic bread. I would love garlic bread too right now. Actually, the thing that I want right now is for my head to stop hurting. That'd be great. But I'm unfortunately not so lucky. Alright, let's I'm gonna kill that armored guy a few times. I want to keep farming that armor set. I want that spear more than anything. Oh, I forget that I have a horse now. Oh well. I like running around. I don't understand how people manage to function with a migraine. I mean, for me, if the migraine gets bad, and they often do, I can't function. I need to be in the dark, in bed, no sound, nothing, and just basically hope that my body shuts down and that I can sleep. That's basically the only thing I can do. But right now it's a little milder. I had a really bad one last night. That's why I crashed out, but after the stream, went to bed. But I slept about, 10 hours, and I have like remnants. It's still there, and I can feel that it could go both ways. Either it could just get better and disappear, or it could get a lot worse, and I'm gonna have to go to bed again after the stream, but we'll see. No, why can I not do my criticals anymore? That's the second crit I missed today. Maybe I'm not close enough, or I need to make sure I really press forward. Can't imagine dealing with migraines. Yeah, I mean, I've been dealing with migraines since... I think my first big migraine was when I was still in primary school. I think it's just... Well... Yeah, it must have been around the time where I hit puberty. It's pretty much when it started. And I've dealt with them my entire life. And for the most part, I can manage them. I know mine, for instance, almost every time it's triggered by irregular sleep. I'm not too surprised that I've had a migraine in the past few days, because like I mentioned, I've been struggling with getting proper sleep lately. So I was kind of expecting one of these days that I would get one. I feel lucky, honestly, that I can even stream today, because like in most cases, outside of a few specific things, all the streams that I've missed over the past few years, like streams that I had to cancel, were because of migraine issues. So. Godric Knight armor, let's go! Its left breast is emblazoned with a two-headed war axe. an emblem of the golden lineage. The knights surely boasted of their strength in days long gone. What's up, Shepherd? Okay, I want to see the difference between the two pieces there. Because it says the same thing, right? Soldiers loyal to Godric the Grafted. But this one has this nice little breastplate, which I think is amazing. So the two-headed war axe is an emblem of the golden lineage. Much like the Erdtree and the Beast region. Interesting. I mean, it's basically the same piece of armor except the little... Oh no, never mind, hold on. No, you have the whole fucking shoulder pads and everything. It's so cool. Can I equip it? Is it better? Okay, it's better, but it's heavier. Let's see. Oh! Hold on. God, it's so cool. It's such a nice improvement. Yeah, we have a cape and everything. Hell yeah, big fan. Yeah, this one's just like a little bottom cape thing. This one has the full fucking cape with the shoulder pads. I love the shoulder, like the shoulder pauldrons or whatever you call them. That's the part that makes it really cool for me. I like that. I can still roll pretty fast, so I'm happy with that. All right, I need to get the gloves and the spear. That's what I want. I want the gloves and the spear. I'm going undercover. Yeah, I'm just basically disguising as a Godric knight right now, so that I can infiltrate Stormvale Castle. It would be fun if that's a mechanic. Obviously, it's not, right? But just like a hitman mechanic, you dress as the enemy and you can infiltrate them. That'd be funny. How are you today, Shepherd? And Slythe? And DJ? More Parmesan cheese to compensate. Became really cheesy and creamy potatoes. I love Parmesan cheese. Gruyere on potatoes is unbeatable, but Parmesan's pretty good. Yeah, Stoner. Believe it or not, I had to deal with some of that too. Some of my teachers in middle school didn't believe that, you know, very often I was literally suffering of migraines during the school day, and I couldn't open my eyes anymore. I remember having to close my eyes and plug my ears with my hands because I couldn't hear the sounds of people in the classroom. And I had a few teachers that didn't believe me. And a few that thankfully did and let me, like, lay down on the sofa in the back of the classroom. Yeah, it wasn't ideal. How are you, 10 bucks? 10 bucks. Is the last stream good on YouTube? Because apparently there's issues of some people watching it on Twitch. Which I know we talked about that in the Discord convo, but it's, you know, it's a thing that was just on Twitch yesterday, but apparently it prevents some people from watching it at all. I really wish that guy was coming towards me when I respawn, and so I would save time here, but... It's here? Okay. Well, it's good that at least the YouTube version's working. So I had to take a little more step towards them and then press forward to get the crit guaranteed. I almost wonder, do I look better? Would I look better with the... I don't know what it is. I think I look ridiculous. Is it the lack of shield? Maybe with the shield? It looks cooler? This guy looks cooler than me with it. I don't know why. I think I look like a dork. And this guy looks classy and everything. I don't know. Maybe he's taller than me. It makes it the head looks smaller. Like maybe I'm smaller, so the head looks bigger and it doesn't work. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. I think it looks better on the enemy than it does on me. Maybe it's just my own self-consciousness. But yeah, I think it's because they're taller. It makes the whole thing more balanced. Yeah, Ankthar. Yeah, I do get nausea when it gets real bad. I only think I puked a few times over the course of my life because of the migraine. Fortunately, it's not one of my symptoms with it. For me, it's mostly like I need to close my eyes because even like a slight tame light on the other side of the room is gonna like make me hurt. And sound is gonna make, drive me crazy, and I get nausea and all that, but fortunately, yeah, going all the way to puking hasn't happened too many times. I'm lucky in that way, I guess. But yeah, migraine. Listen, out of all the shit that I've dealt with in my life, if there was one thing I could change about my entire life, it wouldn't be to have more money or whatever it is, I don't know. It would be to not have to deal with migraines anymore. That's how bad it is. I would take not having migraines anymore over literally millions of dollars. I am not kidding. Just do money and fund migraine research. I think if it was that easy, it would already have been done. And they would have made like super expensive medicine for it. I don't know. Thank you for the raid, Brendan. I appreciate it. What's up, Cygnus? How are you doing today? Yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope you've enjoyed your Street Fighter 6 time. Thank you for the shout out, whoever did that. Yeah, Stoner? Huh, interesting. I think video games age me. I mean, playing competitive gaming in the way you do, like all the time, I could see that being a thing with the levels of stress and all that. What's up in Mataro? What's up, Squeegee? How are you doing? But yeah, obviously, like I'm saying I would take I wouldn't take the money over not having migraines anymore. I'm sure there's a number. If I'm really thinking about it, I'm sure there's a number that I would consider taking over not having migraines anymore. And maybe I'm exaggerating when I say I wouldn't take $1 million. Maybe $1 million is pretty much, I can retire at this point with $1 million. I'm old enough. And I'm old enough and I'm what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? It's not coming back to me. I know the word, but I can't find it anymore. Frugal. Thank you, Marie. That's the word I'm looking for. Yes. I'm old enough and I'm frugal enough that I could easily retire on $1 million. Easily. So maybe I would take that over not having migraines anymore, because that means, I wouldn't have to worry about much anymore, and I could probably get more sleep, and so migraines would be less of an issue, right? But still, like if there is one thing I could change about my life, let's say not money related, then it would probably be not having migraines anymore. That shit would change my life for the better. Just want to drop some items. I want the spear. At this point, I don't care much about the gloves, which I think... I don't have the gloves or the legs, if they're different than the ones... I have a pair of legs, but I got them from one of the smaller enemies, so I think this one has different legs. But I don't care much about the gloves and the legs. I mostly want the spear at this point. If I get the spear, I'm probably moving on. Because I don't want to spend the entire stream sitting here farming this guy. Even though I like that it gives us time to have conversations while I'm doing that, because I don't have to focus very much. Yeah, a spear and a big shield was my first build in a Souls game ever. Like in 2009 playing Demon Souls. I went with a big shield and a winged spear, and it was amazing. I'm getting rinsed. Yeah, the current legs go well with the armor. I'm pretty sure, I'm not, you know, 100%, but I think, you know, like, this guy basically has an improved version of this, right? So they're basically the same thing, except they're probably dirtier and a bit more rusty, right? This one probably has a cleaner version of them, right? Actually, hold on. Maybe I'm wrong. No, never mind. It seems, well, I don't know. What's up, Mentek? CGRP. I read that as CDPR. I was confused. CGRP antibodies for migraines. I can get them through health insurance. Really? How does it combat migraines? Maybe yeah, maybe I should talk to my doctor about it. I don't know. Okay, night has fallen. Nice. Love that. It's a fairly new treatment. Okay. Does it have any known side effects? Side effects that I should be? What's up, Granada? How are you doing today? Come on, man. Why are you so... Why are you being difficult? It wasn't that difficult earlier today. God damn it. Today's my injection day. Oh wait, Seraphine, you're doing one of these treatments? I want to learn more about it. I wouldn't mind a miracle solution to my migraine. Look at me grinding. I'm almost level 15 already. I haven't moved. Yeah, Granada? That sounds good. Enjoy the days off. Maybe I should do that to get his attention. Oh, right. Nice, Seraphine. Is it so it's working well for you? Side effect? Indigestion. Fuck, I'm already struggling with that. Well, can be worse, I guess. Either you poop or you don't, right? Okay, so once I'm done with this, let's think. I don't want to cross the gate quite yet. I feel like, you know, I'm gonna, like, this is a whole other area that I want to explore. Probably before we get to Stormvale, right? Like I want to be organized there. So I think once we're done with this, I'm gonna go there. Check this area a little bit. And then probably go through the road here, towards here. Check whatever's here. Yeah, I don't know. We made a lot of progress. You think so? I don't think so. We started here, right? I went there the first day. We went on the beach here, came back, did this dungeon the next day, yesterday, came here, and now today we've done this. I don't think that's a lot of progress. I don't know. Oh yeah, we colored the map. Yeah, but the whole map, we basically found a map that colored a whole section of the map, right? But I haven't explored any of this. All those little arrows markers that you sword markers that you see is places I still want to explore, right? And actually I could put one here. That's the next place I'm gonna have to go towards the gate, and but I'm using the sword little icons to mark sort of the places that I still want to check, right? As a way to organize myself. What's up, Knighton? How are you doing today? They reduced my migraines days to about 5 per month as opposed to 10 before. Yeah, I'm sorry you're struggling with that many migraines. For me, really, it's always been the same thing. If my sleep is perfectly regular, I can mostly avoid them. I get like the occasional one. When my sleep's all over the place, like it's been lately, there's no escaping them. I get absolutely wrecked. I was really hoping that would stun him. Come on, give me your equipment, fucking asshole. I really want that spear. I probably can't even use it, but I really want it. How is that not a... Is there a range limit? Oh my god, there's a range limit on those things. Sleep is important for me too in preventing migraines, yeah. Yeah, honestly, no matter how bad those migraines can be, I'm very glad that I know my trigger, right? Because so many people out there are dealing with migraines and they don't even know what's triggering them. Oh, I got the Greaves. They have the migraines and they don't know what triggers them. It's just like randomly happening, and that has to be very, very exhausting. Yeah, they're a little different. I actually like these better, I think. Visually speaking. Let's see the... Well, obviously it's more protection. Yeah, you know what? I think I like the other ones better. I think visually those are a bit more worn down. You know, like seasoned. It makes it look better, I think. Fashion souls over stats, really. I like stats a little bit, but fashion souls always gonna take priority. Hey, Elisa, what's up? How are you doing today? The war chief. What bosses have you killed? None outside of like small dungeons. I killed the Soldier of Godric in the tutorial area. I killed the Tree Sentinel and I killed the bosses in those 3 dungeons there. That's it. Yeah, that's how you enter a chat, Elisa. That's what I always do. You're stealing my gimmick. Yeah, I killed the Tree Sentinel as soon as we got out. It took about 30 minutes of the attempt, but we got there. Oh shit. What was the boss in the most recent dungeon? Beastman something? Beastman of Farum Azula, if my memory is correct. Nice, Inktar. Thank you. I'll check that after the stream. Yeah, I get that, Stoner, but I'm not gonna do drugs, you know, recreational drugs for the sake of migraines. That's... Especially since I assume they wouldn't be reimbursed by, you know, health insurance, so... Yeah, but you're not the first person who I've heard say that. When I mention migraines, a lot of people say that some recreational drugs help with that. A lot of recreational drugs help with a lot of fucking shit, is what I've noticed over the years. Oh! Let's go! Oh, let's go! I'm free! We got the spear! Let me see how I can't use it. It's a B-side. I can! Oh my god, I can use the spear. A spear with a wide tip. In addition to his thrusting attack. This highly versatile weapon can be swung to sweep through foes. Impaling thrust that lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields. Build power, then lunge forward as a strong thrust that pierces an enemy's guard. Can you tell I'm a Gunlance main in Monster Hunter? That I want to play with a weapon like that? Okay, we're gonna do that in a second. I want to go there to the Kali and sell. I want to go sell the double items that I.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
Sure. What the? I love the little mist on the floor and everything. Hello, you. You look like you escaped Berserk and arrived in my From Software game. How are you, B-Side? How are you, Tyler? How are you, Citabil? Let me talk to you.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished.
Okay.
I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed.
That's me.
And upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Mm-hmm. I can call... It's funny that I can lie. What's up, Tixar? Yeah, we got the spear, yeah. I am the witch Renna, is what she said, right? Let me, hold on. Before we move forward in the conversation, let's be methodical here. Bring the notes. Renna. Found at... Well, I guess she found me, technically, right? Found me at the Church of LA. Because I can write torrent? Rottent. No, torrent. Like, that's the thing that made her interested in me. Alright, let's see. I can call the spectral steed, yes.
Ah, as I had hoped. I was entrusted this for thee. By Torrent's former master.
How many hands do you have, lady? She has many hands. Hey, yo, listen, I haven't said anything, $10. You're responsible for your thoughts here. And I'm responsible for mine, okay? That's a lot of hands. I'm just saying. The Spirit Calling Bell. Lone Wolf Ashes.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree. The spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past.
Oh, that's
Now
such a
'tis
cool
thine
concept.
to do with as thou wishest.
That is such a cool concept. The idea that ashes unreturned to the tree, right? We've talked about that concept in the catacombs yesterday. The ghosts that are haunting this place, the lands between, are those who aren't able to die properly and go to rest in the earth trees, whatever that represent, you know, that sort of like the afterlife aspect of it. And so they haunt this place. And so you can summon those sort of restless spirits to fight alongside you. And the idea of they fight with you because they remember those past battles of them. That's such a cool concept. I love that. Restless spirits that keep thinking about the battles in which they fought and died, right? I like that. This is really cool. Spirit of wolves chased from their pack. They later encountered a nameless tarnished, who welcomed them as a hunting companion. The wolf spirits overwhelm enemies with their agility, aiding the summoner in combat. A bell capable of summoning various spirits from ashen remains. It usually requires FP to use. Spirits can only be summoned in the vicinity of a rebirth monument. What is a rebirth monument? When summoning is possible, the monument icon will be visible on the left side of the screen. Okay, only one type of spirit may be summoned at once, and none may be summoned during multiplayer. Cool. Okay. Where do I put this? I guess here. I'm gonna have to try. You know, I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna use summons to fight bosses and all that, but I'm at least gonna have to try a little bit. Wait, I can't equip the thing? Do I have to put it here? How does it work? Oh, never mind. I need to put the ashes in the slot, not the bell, of course. Otherwise, how would you know which one to summon, right? Okay, I'm gonna try the wolves eventually. Wait, do I have enough FP? Yeah, I do. Okay, I wanna look at her closer. Chat, behave yourself, okay? We're respectfully looking at the character design. Holy shit. What the hell is this? So first of all, the underside of her hat is amazing. I love that texture. It looks really cool. Almost looks like a mushroom. So she has a scar on her cheek. And one of her eyes closed and has those sort of scars. It reminds me of Melina, right? Melina also has like that weird eye closed and that scar. I think that's... I'm not sure exactly what's up with that, but it seems to be like a recurring theme. There has to be like... it has to have a specific meaning. But what about the fucking spectral face next to it? It's even closing its eye at the same time. So it's What an interesting design. What's up, Quasi, by the way? How are you doing today? The scar also on her neck, all the way down. I don't know what happened to her, but it can't have been very pleasant. She also has scars on her wrists, apparently. Let's see. Get a different angle. Huh. What the fuck is that? It's almost as if she's, you know, like those look like threads that are attaching the hands to the arm or something. Almost like a puppet, you know, or a doll. Yeah, look at her feet. It looks like they're made out of what's that material I'm thinking of? Like the same material you make little, like small ropes with. Yeah, I don't know. Emp? Is that the word? Emp, maybe? Yeah. That's what it looks like it's made of. Like, it looks like she lost some limbs and everything, and they reattached some of them and, you know, replaced some of them with some magical rope or whatever. Wine. Yeah, something like that, right? What's up, Faulty? This is really interesting. It also has a very long braid of some kind. Not sure if it's part of the outfit or if it's part of her hair. I think it's part of the coat, actually. Yeah, this seems to be part of the coat, not the... Yeah, yeah, it goes behind her neck. Yeah, yeah, okay. So that's that's the coat right there. She also she's wearing a ring. I'm just noticing that now. Wait, which side do you wear a wedding ring typically? I'm sorry. I've never been in a situation that I had to know that. Left? Okay, never mind then. Third hand from the right. That's a good answer. Okay. What an interesting character design. Very berserk, obviously, but... Rena. Alright. Oh, that's a shot right there. Look at this. How cool is that? What's up, Corbs? Oh, the sky is getting more blue even. Oh my god, it's improving! With the mist on the ground and everything. Oh, what a vibe. This is it right there. That's Elden Ring. The color the color palette, what's the word I'm looking for? Anyway, on this screen right now is absolutely beautiful. Palette, that's the word I'm looking for, I think. I put the accent on the wrong letter. The color palette is beautiful. All the gold and the blue and... Can I talk to her more?
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet.
Oh, don't say that.
But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Bye. Okay, so she thinks we won't meet again. I have a feeling she's wrong. But she wonders, like, how long before we tire of the obedience to the two fingers. So, okay, hold on. Let me bring out the notes. We had the maiden serves the two fingers. What is it? Some kind of deity? Some kind of deity? And the tarnished obey them. For how long? Question mark. I'm gonna put Rena here since there's a link there. Wonders how long the tarnished. Rather, wonders how long before the tarnished. I guess rebel against the two fingers is one way to put it. I mean, technically, she said tire of obeying the two fingers, but yeah, I should respect the way it was said. Tire of obeying the two fingers. Alright. Interesting. Imagine living in a world you meet Tarnished Daniel and he just takes out the telescope, stares at you for 10 million minutes saying nothing. It's, you know. I'm sure you get used to it when you look like her. Somehow.
Ah, it's you again.
It is.
Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything?
Yes. Actually, no, I'm here for selling. Oh. I thought I had more double items, but apparently I don't. That's it though. I don't want to sell anything else. What can I buy? Nothing. Oh, maybe a shield? Oh, I can talk to him. Wait.
There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you and you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people.
Yeah, I've been meeting more of you
Wanderers
people.
all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine.
Interesting. So, these nomadic people were apparently not very liked by the Golden Order, is what I'm understanding there. And then... And so they were always on the move, right? They couldn't settle anywhere. But on the plus side, which is what it's saying, is that now that the Elden Ring shattered and everything, like the whole world is in disarray, for them it's not that much different. They just keep traveling and, you know, doing their thing, I guess. Whereas everyone who was sort of living under, you know, that Golden Order or whatever is, you know, without structure, without... That's an interesting concept. I like that. I wonder if I should... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take a few notes about the nomadic people. I wanna make sure I don't forget that. So the nomadic people. What is that? Nomadic people. Merchants, travelers, used to unable to settle under the Golden Order. Keep traveling. Traveling is 1L? Yeah. Now that the ring is shattered. Just trying to take a few notes to, you know, make sure I don't gonna leave it here. I'm gonna have to at some point I'm gonna have to organize my notes in like categories and all that, but for now this will do.
Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin.
Okay.
We have a saying, we wanderers, lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak. Just the way we are, deeply unforgiving.
Okay. So they don't like getting involved, but if someone
Goodbye for now.
tries to harm them, they're gonna get mad. What's up, Chandra? What's up, Maxos? What's up, Colosai? How are you doing? Yeah, I appreciate that, Tixar. It's fun to do. You know, I'm sure a lot of you nerds out there have all the lore information and have watched all the videos on YouTube and all that. So you're probably gonna, you know, slap your forehead as I'm making wrong assumptions and speculations and all that. But it's part of the experience, right? You gotta figure it out, and I like that. I think it's quite fun. I wish this dude would play his instrument. I want to hear what it sounds like. Can I upgrade the spear? Oh, I don't have smithing stones anymore. Fuck. Reminds you of the Romani people IRL somehow? Okay, I want to just take a note about what he just said, because I think that's a pretty interesting concept. They don't get involved with others very much, but will react strongly if attacked, is basically the essence of what he said, right? What's up, Bristlebutt? How are you doing today? So, okay, let's see. Can I actually equip my shield now? No, I don't have the strength. Fuck. I really like the spear. I love the sound of that weapon. It's so cool. The sound of spears in video games is quite indescribable. I don't know how they do it, but it always has that sort of like hollow quality to it. You know, like you hear the whoosh whoosh. It reminds me of, if you've played Diablo 2, the Amazon in Diablo 2, when you select her, like she waves her spear around and it makes kind of a similar sound. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh man, it's such a cool fucking moveset. Ah, love it. Nice. Ah, I love a good spear. But it is a lot less damage than my sword, though. Yeah, I lose a shit ton of damage. The only... The ideal situation would be using it with a shield, right? Because then I can shield myself and poke from behind the shield, which is great. Maybe I should buy the shield from that guy? Let's see.
What is it?
Yeah, guys, thank you for 19
Still
months.
going
I
to
appreciate
purchase
that. Thank you
something?
very much. Yeah, guys, you will be remembered. Hope you're doing well. Grumpy. Be grumpy and not make it other people's problem is a true challenge. One that we all need to learn. For sure. You know what? I'm gonna buy that shield and see what happens.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Swiss neutrality, you mean the nomads? Maybe a little bit. Can I still roll properly with this? Yes. I mean, that shield looks pretty cool, though. I will say. See, that's why I love spears and shield. Look at this. You just stay, you know, protected behind your shield. You just spear people in the face. God, I love that. I really wish I was able to upgrade my spear though. I need to find more stones. Alright. So let's go back here. I typically do not fast travel very much in games, but I think in this one we're gonna have to a little bit, because, you know. It's a big world. I don't want to try my spear. You, sir, are going to be my first victim. It's not 100% protection, but at 91%, I think. Oh no! I don't have any endurance anymore. Stamina. This fight is great. That's a Pickle Bear. Okay, so what if I... Oh, I can't use the skill if I'm not two-handed. Interesting. I can parry with this. Hold on. Shit. Come on. Ow. Okay. That was correctly timed. Okay, I'm not sure about the timing with those parries, but... Yeah, you know what? A spear is not the best weapon to practice parries. Oh! That went straight through his fucking shield. Oh, is that the symbol on the left there? That little grave thing? Is that what's supposed to be my summon thing? Let's see. Hold on. You, sir! I want to practice my parries. It's very slow. Ah! Oh, got it! Nice. It's up to me. Alright, let's see. Hey, look at that! I have a whole bunch of wolves now. And they immediately turn away and leave me. Yeah. Completely disinterested. Come on. I might, you know, my wolf pack with me. I'm gonna ride on those people like Jacob and his crew in Twilight. I look back in, got 2k MR. Yeah, Brendan? You were like, I can't do this on stream. I'm going off stream and I'm getting 2k MR back. Are you feeling better now? Are you feeling like your value as a human being has increased again? I broke even? Oh my god, those... Attack him! Nice. They don't do that much damage, but they're overwhelming. We'll call it a draw. What's up, Fira? No, what's up, Timmy? How are you doing today? Good to see you. They avenged me? Well, yeah, but... I'm gonna call them again. So I can get my souls back, my runes back. Jesus, I gotta get used to that term. But yeah, I'm not gonna play with summons very much, but I think it's fun to at least try to summon everything once to see what they behave, and it's part of the fun, I guess. I would like to not die again, please. Oh my god, that skill is so fucking cool, how it pierces through shields and all that. Oh, god, I love this. Big fan of the spear so far. I kind of wish I didn't spend upgrade materials on the sword now, so I could upgrade my spear. Oh my god, there's so many enemies! What is happening? Where did all these people come from? Okay, I gotta get my souls real quick, because this is not going well. I'm pretty sure my wolves are about to die or already dead. Alright, people, let's talk about this. JK, I'm just gonna kill you all. Are they not aware that I'm here? Sir? I also love that I can two-hand the spear if I want like more power, right? Like I can go very defensive with the shield, or I can be more aggressive and just get the two-hand the whole thing. I don't know, big fan of spears. Godric's Soldier's Gauntlets. I didn't have that, I think. Okay, hold on. Oh! Nice. That sweeping attack is so cool, too. I don't know, I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm really enjoying the spear and the shield and all that. I wish I had a better shield, but it's working fine. It's not letting in too much damage, even though it's not 100%. Yeah, we won the fight yesterday. Okay, well-crafted bowl with illustrious design, wielded by regulars of the Lord's army. Deals more damage than its commonplace cousin. Gauntlets worn by soldiers loyal to Godric the Grafted, rust-worn and stained through unending conflict. Is it a lot better? It is quite a bit better. I like it. Yep, I'm equipping them. Beautiful. I just need a better helmet, and we're pretty good. Like, I don't like the helmet that goes with that armor. But I mean, I think the chain helmet is okay with this, like the coif. It's a style, you know. I wouldn't want to keep that forever, but there's a certain aesthetic to it, I guess. Yeah, I do like the shield, Timmy. Visually, I think it looks kind of cool. The texture is really cool, but it's just not. It's just not a very good shield. It's pretty small and it doesn't protect 100% of damage. So yeah. Also, it's very slow to parry, so I don't think I can be very consistent with it. But in any case, I think it's time for more exploration. I think we're gonna go forward. Okay, so I tried the wolves. I'm gonna switch the summon to something else. I'll try the noble sorcerer next time. Next time we have an opportunity to do so. Alright, I think I want to go check up there first. It's right next to it. Let's go check that. Yeah. Let us explore a little bit. I'm not gonna go towards the castle. For now, I just yeah, I wanna explore around a little bit. The hell? What was that? You guys see it? Oh, it was a dungeon, Chipmunk. This one. The Stormfoot Catacombs was the dungeon it led to. What's up, Colette? Okay, so there's a passage to go up there. I don't know what I'm hearing, but it's making me worried. Something's screaming up there. Oh! Is there a... Whoa. Is a storm happening right now? What's going on? Ah, shit. That thing gonna attack me? Yep. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Should I get... Oh my lord, I should get Torrent. Fight on horseback. Oh! Unfair. It's... my shield is up! How are you hitting me? Shit. Not what I was trying to do. Oh shit! No! Wrong button! Let me go! Yaha! Got him! Nice, I killed the horse. Well, I mean, no, not nice I killed the horse. Nice the... You know what I mean. I'm not happy that I killed the horse. I'm not a monster. No, it's just, it's a cool mechanic in the game that you can... Alright, that's one. This is kind of cool. I feel like I'm playing Mountain Blade with like the janky horse combat. The horse tried to kill me! What the fuck? I'm jousting, yeah. Yaha! This makes me want to watch A Knight's Tale. That's so cool. Let's go. And the winner. Sliver of meat. Okay. That was funny. I'm a little dizzy with all that spinning around. Have you considered a career in glue making? Wait. Does glue making involve the horses? Yes? I didn't know that. I'm sure these days it doesn't anymore, right? Like they use other materials instead, but... So those are more of those guys that are riding those horses. It looks like maybe like a horse riding tribe, like a nomadic tribe of some kind that, you know, goes around like the Dothrakis or some shit. I don't know. They have a whole camp here. What the hell? Yeah. Let me put a marker so I remember to check this. But first I want to go up there. It's all synthetic these days, yeah, obviously. Yeah, I don't know, Trim. I wasn't trying to kill the horse. I was just, you know, targeting whatever would get targeted. Is that a pack of wolves? Oh my god, that's a lot of horses. Wolves. Jesus. There's a castle up there. There's a castle over there. There's so many castles everywhere. That's that, another one of those towers. Something all the way over there, behind a tree. Lots of towers. Cool. Okay, I gotta be organized here. So, I can see those giants on the cliffs there. I'm assuming they're like the giant that I fought at the beginning, like that giant that was near the beach. I don't know what's happening with the lightning here, but look at how I'm equipped. Look at what I'm wearing. I shouldn't be anywhere near lightning right now. I'm literally a lightning rod in the middle of a field right now. What the fuck is going on? Raise your spear, yeah. What's up, Fufox? Taking a bit of altitude, very nice. Okay, so that's where all the way where we started. That's the lake we saw from up there. Yeah. That's the bridge that we want to take later. Is that a house? You can see like a roof of some kind. Not sure. Another castle over there. Forest down there. What is that? How do I get there? Oh, another one of those statues there. That showed us the way. Oh my god, I'm overwhelmed. There's so many places to explore. Oh, I could take Torrent to use one of those drafts and get to the... I don't think I want to do it though. I don't think I want to go fight those giants up there. Yeah, that's the upper cliff here. So that's past the gate. So we'll do that later, right? Once we pass the gate, we'll explore all this up there. So we're not going to take the draft here. I'm going to stay down there. There's another giant there. Yeah, I don't want to go too far. Like, some of that stuff we'll explore once we are there, right? I need to be organized. There's an item there, though. I don't know if I can get it. Let's see. FFZ just broke randomly, and now it's back. Weird. Is that thing gonna attack me if I get closer? I'm worried. I'm gonna sneak. Just want that item and then out. Check if I'm not missing anything in here. Is he? Oh my god, he's coming after me. I mean, I've killed one of them before. Should be fine, right? Okay, he has a lot more HP, I think. Shit. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna shield against those moves. They're big and fast. He's gonna just stagger me, so I'm just gonna go two-handed. Yes! Stagger that nerd. Let's go. Yeah, he seems like just like a stronger version of the one we fought early game, right? Okay. In the balls! Hit him in the balls! Let's go! Hell yeah! Whew. That was intense. Speared in the balls. Very efficient. Okay, so I don't think... I kind of panicked. I just want to make sure I didn't miss, like, something weird up there. But I think we got... What did I get? Oh, smithing stone. I can upgrade my spear now. Slight, thinly carved beast flesh used for crafting. Dried meat toughens the constitution. Oh, I need more ingredients for meat. Okay, I'm gonna call it now. This is a secret wall. See? Can you see it? You can see the line there. And there. And there. Life is very disappointing. It made sense though, right? You see it, right? I'm not stupid. You can kind of see the line almost as if the texture is broken. I thought I was so smart there. I was so confident, yeah. I was so confident. I was like, this is totally it. I'm gonna look like a genius in a few seconds. Nope. What's up, Greedo? How are you doing? I don't know, it makes me think of Zelda. Remember the first Zelda game where you would drop bombs everywhere against each wall because sometimes it would create a hole? This is what it felt like. Yeah. What's up, Fight for Nothing? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Miyazaki's playing Daniel? I guess so. I guess so. So far, at least, yeah. I haven't found a single fucking hidden wall. Maybe there's not a single one in the game and I'm just gonna play myself the entire game. That would be funny. Oh shit, what is that? Wait, where am I? Okay, I'm at the limit of the map there. So I can remove this because we've seen this place. I'm gonna have to put something like down there because we still have to explore that gorge there. Eventually. The fuck is that? I can go down from here. Does it go all the way? No, it goes under. What? Like this is level with this. So this goes under. Oh. I am so intrigued. This is very overwhelming, by the way. I don't know how Naz managed to play this game. Because he, you know, he always says he gets very overwhelmed in games. But, like, this is crazy the amount of stuff there is. I'm usually pretty structured. And I don't get too overwhelmed by open world games. Like, structurally speaking, in terms of, like, I'm going there and then there and then there. But the way the geography works in this one is... It gets like the, you know, it's not like neatly drawn borders and all that, right? It's very chaotic in its structure. So there's this whole area with wolves. The camp, the wolves, and then this. The bird died. How are you doing today? So this is, okay, this is outside of my current map. So I don't think I'm gonna go there now. I think I want to use sort of the map as a structured thing, right? I don't want to go outside of my visible map. For now. So how far does my visible map go though? I guess this like river here that I can see there, that gorge there, that's the line. I still have something to explore on that side where the lightning is. So I'm gonna do that now before I forget, and then I'll go back one. I'll go back down one level, and then I'll see how far I wanna explore this part. Those wolves are scaring me though. There's a lot of them. Yeah, that's true, Felinor, for sure. Like Fallout is mostly like a flat map, and a lot of open world games are like that. Like, it's a flat map. And then you have like points of interest that sometimes have you know, an area you load in like Fallout, right? Typically, or Skyrim or whatever. You load in another area and then you explore this. This is all seamless for the most part, right? It's a gigantic space with tons of like verticality and little corners and little nook and crannies that you have to find. And all right, I do not feel safe right now wearing old metal and a spear. Smite me, almighty smiter. You get the reference. Congratulations. Why is there even lightning here? Like, what a weird point of interest. Bruce Almighty, yeah. That's it. What a cool texture. Love that. Interesting that some of those stones are not like natural. Well, they could be natural, but then they got sculpted into. Yeah, that is true, Captain Knight, for sure. It seems to be just like concentrated around this area. Fuck, what the... Dude! You asshole! I got so scared! Oh my god, I jumped so bad. Dude. That was legit terrifying. Oh my god, dude. I literally thought I got smited. Oh. I'm gonna need a second to breathe. My heart is racing right now. The fresh liver of a beast, a luscious fruit of life, material used for crafting items found by hunting herbivorous beasts. Dried liver boosts damage negation. Fucking rams. So I was just looking at this and I was just about to say, it looks like there's... The lightning is not randomly hitting, it's hitting those flowers. Interesting. I wonder if I can collect them. I'm gonna try that in a second. I just want to make sure I clear that area first. And we'll grab them on the way out. Dude! What's wrong with these rams? Why do they hate me so much? I've been nothing but nice to them. Oh, okay. I'm lucky this was not an actual hole. I would be dead, right? Okay, I can't get on top of that. I'm not assuming there's anything, but... Yeah, this little ledge here, I can't... Damn it. I'm gonna have to check it from the upper area if there's an item or something. I swear there's an item there. I'm gonna put a marker so I make sure to not forget it. To check it. Hey, what's up, bird? Bye, birdie. But yeah, I mean, the scale in this game is just like... It's very impressive. It gives you really a good sense of exploration. Alright. Don't think I've missed anything. Let's try to see if we can grab one of those flowers before we leave. legibility of the map so far. I think it's fine. I mean, is it the clearest map I've ever seen? No, but that's not it. That's not the goal of the map. The goal of the map is to feel part of the world, I guess, right? It looks like a map that would have been drawn at the time, right? With all its little imperfections, I guess, which I think is pretty cool. I think it looks really cool. Yeah, exactly, and it doesn't tell you too much. That's a good point. Bulgur bloom. Yellow flower that grows in lightning-struck lands. Material used for crafting items, imbued with traces of lightning's essence. Bulgur bloom. I like the name. Oh my god. I don't know if it can actually damage me, but... I wonder if I pick them all, if the lightning's gonna stop. You asshole! Is the lightning still striking or not? Yes. Okay, you know what? I want to see if I can get that ram to be struck by lightning. We're doing science, guys. Trust me. Maybe the lightning can damage you. That one felt pretty close to the ram there. Yeah, that was very close. If it could damage you, it would, right? I don't know. Okay, never mind. The lightning can actually strike you. Oh, this is... We're on. This is it. I am not touching that ram. I'm staying here until the ram gets hit by lightning. So you guys better find a topic of conversation we can talk about, because I think this is gonna be a while. Oh, that was close. Oh, let's go! Never mind. Immediately did it. Beautiful. Video games. I'm very pleased with this. This is great. I really thought it would take longer. I don't know. I'm almost disappointed. Alright, let me check the camp there. I don't know how many of them there are. I've seen at least one inside and one outside, so that's two. They have wolves too, fuck. That... I can summon. I'm gonna summon the noble because I want to see... Again, like... I'm never gonna use summons during boss fights probably, but I want to try those summons just to see how they work. Like see the character, and maybe you'll learn a little bit of lore by watching them. You never know, right? That dude does not look very strong, I will say. Come on, buddy. Attack them! Yep. What's up, wolves? Whoa! That spear has surprisingly low range, I find. Hey, buddy up there's... Oh. Oh my god, he's getting destroyed. No! Leave my friend alone. Holy shit! Go, Noble, kill him! Noble Sorcerer, you got this! Asshole. Dismounter. I think I got his weapon. Nice. That skill he used on me absolutely wrecked me there. Through my guard and everything. Curved Greatsword. The curved greatsword wielded by the brawny sellsword of Kaiden. The brawny sellsword of Kaiden. I wonder if Kaiden's a place or a person. Combines the blade of a scimitar with the heft of a hatchet. A difficult to handle weapon that demands much of the wielder's strength and dexterity, but with practice and ability it can serve as a versatile weapon even on horseback. Skill favored by dexterous warriors, slash foes as your body spins, additional input allows for follow-up attack. Okay, so it's a lot of dex and strength that I don't have. Cool. I like the name of the weapon, the Dismounter, especially for a people that, like, you know, people that have horses and all that. Using it on horseback to dismount your enemy, that's kind of a cool name. It tells a story on its own, right? Is it just that one guy? I think it is. Okay, cool. Come on, again, that I swear to god, that spear does not have the range it looks like it does. I am not doing a lot of damage. I wonder what it means when some of those enemies have like glowing eyes. It's not the first time we see an enemy with glowing eyes. I don't know what it means though. I wonder if I'll be able to figure it out. Nice spot to build a camp with the ruins right there and everything. Ooh, Armorer's Cookbook #1. A record of crafting techniques left by an armorer who served the General Radahn. Contains knowledge of dealing with rot, the application of fire in particular, fire grease, drawstring fire grease, and fireproof dry liver. Fireproof dried liver. Temporary boosts fire damage negation. Okay. And the fire grease. Solidified grease made from a mixture of incendiary materials. Coats armament adding fire damage to attacks. Effect lasts for a short time. What's with the drawstring one though? A short string is attached to this lump. Quickly coats armament. Okay, so apparently this is faster? Okay. What's up, facehugger? Cool. There's another one here. That dude slept through his friend getting murdered. Great teammates you got there, buddy. That dude literally slept through the whole ordeal. Love that. Kaiden trousers. Yeah, I got the spear, Credo, earlier today. I know the answer to glowing eyes. That's fine. That good for you. I don't want to know. Either I figure it out or I don't. What's up, Suck in a Jar? How are you doing today? Trousers. These hulking, fearless mercenaries said to hail from the mountaintops of the wintry north are adept at fighting on horseback. Kaiden is the name of their home settlement. Hey, that answered the question I was asking earlier. Great. Thank you, game. Kaiden's the name of their home settlement. Okay. They look like PJ pants, so I'm not gonna wear them. For now, I want to look like a knight. I don't know where that journey is gonna take me in terms of my appearance and my theme and my vibe. For now, I want to look like a knight. I'm a very proud knight with a spear, a shield, and a big armor, okay? I'm a big man. I kind of want to explore this place, though. Oh, Nightfall. So many wolves. Let's see. Okay, this is good. I need to explore down there for sure. Eventually. Okay, so that I think leads all the way to the lake, right? Yeah. Okay, that leads all the way back to the. And it goes. Oh my god. There's something happening down there. Oh, there was a bright light. It disappeared. What the fuck? Any rules you've set up for this playthrough? No hard rules, but my plan... Wait, it's coming back. My plan so far is to not upgrade Vigor. Because it makes the game more interesting. Because you actually have to learn the movesets of the enemies and all that, right? You can't just brute force it with a lot of HP and healing. What the fuck? There's a floating luminescent thing down there. But it's not a hard rule, right? I'm gonna do that for as long as I find it fun. If at some point it gets to a point where it gets more frustrating than fun, I'll just add a little bit of HP and everything, right? But yeah, if I can avoid it, I won't. I like the challenge of... That's a lot of wolves. I don't know if I can deal with a whole pack like that, but there's an item at the bottom of the... of this one. Is he floating in the air? I think he is. Oh. Oh. Shit. There's a grace there. If I jump down, can I come back up? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. Do I want to hit it? It's gonna respawn all the enemies in the camp, but... Oh wait, no, not if I don't sit down. If I just do this. It's not gonna... The Murkwater Coast. Yeah. If I don't sit down, it's not gonna respawn everything, so we're good. Oh. Nice. Cozy place for a camp? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay, I can hear that there's one of those little bugs that have those balls that you need to kill, but it's down there. So not gonna go there now. Yeah, I really don't want to fall. Although I guess I can come back up with Torrent. Oh, what is that? Oh, a couple of bears. Look at that. Nice. And then some of those creatures down there. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to go too far because that's, again, like that's on the other map that I haven't found yet, I guess. I'm gonna wait until I found the map. I don't want to explore outside of my visible map too much. What's up, Jamrock Hobo? How are you doing? Never seen anyone actually use the binoculars, but that's so Daniel. It's my favorite item in any video game. Legitimately. There's nothing more valuable to me than being able to look at stuff and, you know, focus on the details and all that. Can I actually cross? No. No, I can't. I don't know what's happening down there, though. Oh, that's the... Is that the hole I was looking at from up there? I think it is. Can't really see. There's mist that just happens to rise when I'm here. I could go down with the tombstones, but again, I'll have to do that later. Found one of those statues again. Let's see. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Okay, so clearly there's something down there. You know what this reminds me of? That ray of light like that, guiding you? Shadow of the Colossus. That's what it reminds me of. You follow the guiding light and it you know, it leads you to wherever you need to go. Kinda cool. I'm assuming there's something down there. But we'll get it when we explore the lake and then we'll go all the way through the gorge, right? Yeah. I think that's what we'll do. I'm not gonna jump down now. It's not a good idea. But at least we will, you know, we will have explored that plateau here. And move on after that. That's good. Yeah, I need to play the remake. Saladino and I will eventually. I mean, this is part of the map, right? Kinda? Do I want to explore this? I guess I'm there now. Might as well. Oh my god, where does that lead? I don't know. The adventure awaits. Do I have a... Yeah, I have that. Okay. How did I kill those on the beach again? Oh yeah, I was killing the tentacles first. Yeah, like that. And then... And I was just... Yeah. Stun locking it. Nice. Oh shit! No! No! I got greedy, I thought I could kill it without... Yeah. So loud! Blend octopus ovary and a strip of white flesh. What is that? Wait. I didn't plan on going on that adventure. I wasn't... It's fine. We're there now. Might as well explore. You... Ha! Got him. I need to craft more of those knives. They're very useful. I mean, there has to be something down there, right? This is gonna lead to somewhere. Which is most... I mean, I don't know. I don't know what that is. So many adventures to be had, yeah. And we haven't even really begun to follow the suggested path, right, by the game. And it feels like we've already had so many explorations. It's gonna be a whole thing. I need to get more flasks total. 4 is not a lot. That leave it. No. Okay. What the fuck is this? Is it slamming its head on the ground? What the? It looks like a clam. The helmet. Whatever that... Oh my god, is it gonna... No, probably not. It's probably guarding the bridge. I doubt it's gonna jump down. I think we should be okay. I'm really enjoying my spear though. I wish it was upgraded, but outside of that, I'm really enjoying it. What was the point of that little ledge then? Nothing up there. Oh, come on. Hit it! Video games. Yeah, you know what? I'm not... This is so funny. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna leave it alone. It's giving me a headache watching it move. Beautiful From Software jank. Gotta love that. Oh, gotta love that. It's part of the experience, isn't it? Humiliated by a mosquito. I didn't lose the fight. I just refused to take it because it was behaving like a you know, a crackhead. That's a lot of this, it's a lot of, what are they? Land octopuses. Octopi? Oh, fucker! I hate those mosquitoes. Those mosquitoes are officially my least favorite enemy in the game so far. I'm sure that will change, but... Octopodes? Octopi, right? Plural of octopus? Octopi, yeah. Octopuses? No. No, fruit fucks. You should be ashamed. I am? Good. Oh shit, I don't have my... Oh, wait. Am I still... Yeah, okay. There we go. That thing must smell awful. Why? People eat that stuff in real life. Octopuses. Octopi. whatever. Yeah, I'm not gonna say this looks like a secret wall. It does, but of course it's not. Okay, not gonna... Well, I was gonna say the torch makes it even darker, but that's not true. Man, these environments can be really dark. I like that, though. Because obviously we're in a, you know, in a gorge, so, like, the tree's light doesn't reach there very much. It makes sense it's a very dark place. I like that it's actually dark. Big fan. Well done, game. Do flames on the torch go out? As far as I know, no. It's just a torch, right? It's like in Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne. It's not like in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is the only one that had time limit on torches. Bonk. Nice. Would I like it if it did? I don't know. I think it's debatable. I didn't hate that mechanic in Dark Souls 2. But also I'm not mad that it's not there, right? I think it would make adventuring interesting to have to make sure you have enough torch, right? Especially when the dark is so oppressive in this game. Unlike Dark Souls 2, where you have a mechanic like that, but the dark is insignificant. I wouldn't mind having to actually, you know, like, oh man, do I have enough torches to go in that big dark dungeon, or do I need to get more? I kind of think it would be cool, but... yeah, whatever. Can you guys still hear me when I'm fighting those things? It feels like it's so loud. It's actually blowing out my ears. Trina's Lily. It's very loud. Yeah. It's a bit loud. But we can hear you. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's not much I can do. Like, the game itself is a little unbalanced sound-wise, right? Because I do want the game to be immersive when I'm just chilling and exploring, right? I want you to be able to hear the footsteps and, you know, the ambience and everything. But then some of the fights get so loud. Not a beautiful, wise creature. I hope I never have to kill them for resources. I don't know what they drop, but... where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going right now. This is... a light purple water lily that is on the verge of wilting. Material used for crafting items, exceedingly rare to find. A symbol of faith in Saint Trina. Dulls the senses, preventing agitation. Interesting. Dulls the senses. Like a painkiller type thing, maybe? Saint Trina. Adventure, yeah. The feeling of adventure right now is quite exceptional, I will say. I love this. I was gonna say, I'm hearing some sort of mechanical thing, and I was confused, but then I remember it's that fucking thing we saw on the bridge earlier. It's just blasting its head on the ground. Oh my lord, look at how beautiful this is. The rays of light, like, coming through the, you know, the cliffs. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, it almost makes me want to activate RTX, because it looks so good without RTX. I wonder how good it looks with it. Look at this. Look at the lighting here, like how it's hitting the cliff and my character and everything else. So cool. I can imagine the warmth of the sun hitting your face, you know, when you see a sunrise and you feel the actual warmth hitting you. How it must feel like right now. I got it on the dude alpha that I was farming in the camp earlier, yeah. Very happy with it. It's pretty cool. Did I read the description of the spear? I was so excited to get it. I think I might not even have read the description. Oh no, I did. The white tip. It wasn't very interesting. That's what I did. RTX requires a restart. Yes, yes. That's true. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's, again, like, I'm sure my computer can handle it, probably. But with streaming and everything, I wouldn't want to activate RTX and get terrible performance. That would suck. I don't think I would, but I definitely prefer a nice, smooth performance over slightly improved lighting. Also, I think some of you mentioned that the difference with this game is not actually that impressive, but... What is that? Oh my god. This is really cool, by the way. Holy crap, those environments. I can see the base of the tree. I think. Lands in the water. It looks like. Shit. Hold on. Oh, I thought that was an NPC, but it's dead. Oh. Turtleneck meat. For some reason, I was expecting something a little more monumental. I don't know. Turtleneck meat. A splendid lengthy cut of turtleneck meat, material used for crafting items. Considered an especially nutritious ingredient in the south of the lands between. Have you tried to swim? Not yet, no. I'm waiting for us to be... I mean, I'm assuming you can swim, even though you can in Sekiro, but, you know. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you can't. I would know. I would remember that. Pretty sure. The water looks pretty cool. I mean, it's definitely the best looking water I've seen in a From Software game, I think. Looks better than the lava in Dark Souls 1, that's for sure. Remember the lava in Dark Souls 1 that literally looks like the topping of a margarita pizza that's just sliding on the ground? What's up, Azaver? Are you interested at all in the lore of this game or just the combat? Have you not seen my notes? What do you think? This is just a start, mind you. This is just the notes I've taken from basically exploring this tiny area of the map, right? No, I care about the lore way more than I care about the combat. Okay, I think that answers it. That thing literally drowned itself by hitting the water. The sacrificial mosquito. Love it. I wish mosquitoes did that in real life, honestly. Drown themselves instead of harassing you. What's up, Naz, by the way? How are you doing today? Talking about mosquitoes again? I mean, they're in the game. It's not my fault. But yeah, no, as a Ver, what I'm always the most interested in games, always, well, I mean, provided the game, you know, lends itself for it, but it's exploration and story, narrative. That's it. Immersion, exploration, narrative. I like good gameplay, don't get me wrong, of course, but I don't care about it as much as the other ones. What's up, Miss Shiver? Playing Dark Souls 3 at the moment, my character is not that cool. Hey, you'll get there. But I agree my character looks pretty cool. Big fan of the spear and shield sort of deal. Okay. That's it? I refuse to believe that's it. We haven't really found anything of value there. Is that a cave? Oh! Oh! I almost missed it. Holy shit, there's a cave there. I was just gonna say, like, it feels like there should be something here. Okay, credit to the game. We talked about that earlier, like when this cave somewhere down there appeared, right? And I said, oh, I wish the cave weren't appearing on the map until you get in them. This one is still not on the map, even though I literally got in. So... credit to the game there. It is not spoiling the location of the, you know. Okay, so there's a cave here. I'm curious if there's something maybe there ahead. I'm just gonna quickly check before I get in the cave. Just in case that cave leads to another exit, right? And we never come back here. I want to make sure I've seen everything. Yeah, there's this part in the dark there that I haven't really investigated. I want to make sure there's nothing. No, okay. Okay, so the point of this place was that cave right there. That's why there's this whole area. Let's see. Alright, what is this place? The High Road Cave. Okay. I can remove that, because we've explored this. So for those of you who haven't heard me explain it, all the little swords on the map are places that I still need. Like, it's sort of... I'm using them to mark the places I haven't explored yet. All the little swords, right? It's just like stuff that I see on the map and I'm like, huh, I should explore this, you know. I'm using it because there's no, like... The map doesn't reveal itself as you walk around, so you can't tell where you've been or not. And so I really want to be organized, and I'm sort of like putting swords down for the places that I haven't seen yet, haven't explored yet, as a reminder, right? This is like a tiny ledge that I need to check when I'm up there, etc., you know. So yeah, I'm gonna use the sword markers for that purpose, which helps with structuring my exploration. Alright, what kind of cave is this? Sit down. Do I want to sit down, or... I'm not sure if you just activate... Okay, here's the thing. I'm not sure if you just activate the grace without sitting at it and you die if you respawn there. It does say last site of grace visited, not rested at, I think. Cave is cozy? It is, yeah. I mean, if you don't have a torch, it's a little dark, but... Well, you know what? Only one way to know. I mean, if I die, I respawn where? Here? We sat down there? No, I don't think we sat down. Oh, wait. I haven't killed the wolves. I haven't killed the wolves, then one of them had an item. I need to go back there. Well, yeah, only one way to know. If I die and I have to walk back all the way here, we'll walk back all the way here. But the only way to know is actually experiment, right? What in the fuck is that? I can't come back up! Okay, it's not that deep, but still. Time to go cave diving, I guess so, yeah. I mean, we're here, might as well. Look at how dark it is, though, if you don't have a torch. So cool. I was in Kelp's stream the other night and someone reminded her of something she did but forgot, and due to training from her, I just sat waiting for the comment to be shot and never did. Ah. Alright, well. I don't know why I'm so scared by the fact that you can't come back up. Does that mean this cave's gonna lead to another exit? Or is there gonna be one of those teleporter when you kill the boss and then you can get out? I don't know. I will say, this game doesn't seem to have a lot of fall damage. I've fallen from great heights and it hasn't... I don't think I've taken any fall damage so far. What the... Ah, shit. Wolves? Really? I was almost expecting something a little more... unique. Uh-oh. More holes. Okay. Where did you come from? Holy... What? Okay, so you can keep going here, or you can go down there. Obviously, I'm gonna keep going first, and then... How deep does this go? Holy shit! Okay, this one's deep. I don't even see the bottom, I don't think. Oh. That's where the wolves were. Okay. Come on, give me a secret wall, game. Jesus. I feel like I'm not getting rewarded for my thoroughness. That's even a word. Oh. Two wolves. Yeah, that one's a big one. Yeah, that one has a lot of HP. Shit. I'm trying to do like the block parry thing, but it's not hitting me, so I can't. Come on, hit me! Oh no! Shit! Okay. Golden rune. I'm frustrated every time I hit a wall and it doesn't lead to anything. How do they find food? That's a great question. I'm assuming they have ways to get out that we can't see. And people get lost in there. They eat them or something. I don't know. Don't question it too. Alright, I guess there's no other ways but down. Lord. They wait for people to go, oh, cave. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, the fall damage is ridiculously low in this game. In Dark Souls 2, you'd be dead. Falling from that height. Am I supposed to jump on this or all the way down? Oh, it's fine. Huh. What an interesting layout. I'm enjoying this. Very dark. Oh, can you see the light that's hitting there? Secret wall, 100%. Are you guys ready? Nope. Nope. What's up, Nephilim? What's up, Brainy? Oh, shit. Don't give up. I won't. I won't. I'm too stubborn to give up. More wolves in a camp? We're gonna need a secret wall emote. That'd be fucking funny. For sure. The game's toying with me. I know. I'm seeing the light in the wall and I'm like, oh, that's like a, you know, because it's an invisible wall so you can see the light piercing through or something, a little glitch. And I feel so smart. Oh. I can hear water in that direction. Yeah, the layout of this place is fascinating. God, I love how dark it is. Makes you really feel like you know, a torch is an actual important part of your equipment. I always like that. Oh! Reminds you of Dragon's Dogma? Yeah, I mentioned that the other day. I think Dragon's Dogma is one of the best games when it comes to how dark the nights were and all that. Dark red leaves. Oh, we've read that. The dark swollen veins or whatever. thick, throbbing leaf, as I'm gonna call it from onward. I was looking at the fucking cadaver. It's one of those sellsword people from Kaiden. They killed a bunch of bats too. Look at that. Those wolves are doing work. Holy shit. I am so dead. Oh no. Oh no. I need my shield. I can't see shit! Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Oh my god, this is real bad. I need to be super patient with my stun. Oh! Please give me a flask. Fuck! I really need a flask. Ugh. Fire grease. Yeah, solidified grease made from a mixture of elements. We have read that in the crafting items, but this is the first one we collect. Oh, please, I need... God damn it. What the fuck is this place? I feel like Indiana Jones right now. Finding an old buried temple. Holy shit. This is really cool. Is that a stake of Marika? Is that gonna save me if I die? I hope so. Because I don't have any heals anymore. And I'm almost dead, so yeah. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Can I actually go this one from here? I think I'm gonna plunge. Can I? Ugh. Can I do this or I'm gonna fall to my... I'm afraid of falling to my death if I try to sneak attack this one. I'm gonna be careful. So there's one right there. Shit! No! There. Oh no, there's another. Yeah, I'm toast. I am absolutely toast. I'm gonna attack this one real quick in hopes to get a bonus flask. Give me a flask! Fuck! This is like... We talked about that the other day, but that system, you know, with flask regenerating as you kill enemies, that's one of the cool things about it. Like, what's happening right now is I'm almost dead and I'm like trying to kill enemies to potentially get a flask, but you don't really know when you're gonna get one or not. And I think that's a big part of what makes exploration like that super exciting. When you're barely surviving. I'm wondering if Cave Moss is a reference to Kate Moss. We had Ember Herb in DS2. I refuse to believe this is a coincidence. Who knows what the localization team had in mind when they did the translations, but I don't know. I'm not sure Amber Heard was that popular in 2013 that the localization team would make a reference to her in a video game, but who knows? There's an enemy down there, yeah. Oh, there's more than one. Oh my god. Give me a heal. Oh my god. I see something moving. What the fuck? Oh. I was like, I see something moving and I cannot target it. It's the dead corpse of the one I just killed. I'm seeing things in the dark, man. The shadows, they're moving. This place is... What the fuck is that? Oh. Smithing stone level 2. Ooh. Where's my heal, man? You have to earn it? I feel like I've earned it plenty. I'm getting shafted right now. And not in a good way. Alright. Does that count as a secret behind a waterfall? Technically? I guess it does, right? Ooh, that's a big golden rune. Okay, I need to know if all those golden runes have the same description, so I know if I need to read them. I mean, I'm always gonna have to check anyway, just in case, but... Where are they stored? Game? Hello? Ma'am? Okay. Runes of nourishment... Ooh, no, they have different descriptions. Even now, runes are still imbued with the power of life itself. Do you see the Erdtree towering over? It's interesting that I found a rune level 4. I usually found runes level 1 and then I found a rune level 4. I wonder if I can use that as a sort of like indicator of the level of the area that I'm in, right? Like you can do, you know, in the Souls game, like the upgrade materials you find are a good indication of how high level an area is supposed to be or something. I feel like I can use that in the same way. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go there. Can I jump down? Is that actually like a floor? Oh! I did not see there was a floor there. That's cool. Okay. Stones are handy, yeah. It's one of my favorite items, along with the... Binoculars. Big fan. I wonder... Oh! Shit! That does more damage than I thought. Like, I'm trying to avoid fighting them in a place when there's water all around and all that, right? If I can fight them one by one up there, I would rather do that. Oh, come on, asshole. Come here. Shit. Is there anything as far as throwing knives goes that I can use? I've got some cookies, but... Shit. This is not going well. Fuck. And I'm almost out. And I don't think I can craft more. Okay, that'll do. Excellent. Because I know I can craft more of these. Nice. What's up, Risa? Okay, so I guess I fall down there. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Okay, I gotta be careful because... It's still grinding. I'm assuming you're not talking about a game, but like in life in general. Good for you. I'm okay. I'm having trouble sleeping these days, so that sucks, but yeah, I'm alright. I hate that I have to make that jump. I'm so scared. You got a gym membership? Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. You go twice a day? That seems counterproductive. Unless you're doing like cardio in the morning and then weights in the evening or something. Right, okay, cool. You know what you're doing. Forgive me for doubting you. A shamshir. Curved sword with a thin blade of ample length. Light of weight despite its larger size. Its slicing attacks come in rapid succession. Devastatingly powerful weapon in the hands of a skilled swordsman. Spinning slash. Skill favored by dexterous warriors. Slash foes as your body spins. Additional input. Allow follow-up attack. What does that look like? I wonder. Nice. Kinda cool. Not my style, but... cool weapon. Slept 2 hours last night, I know that feeling. Thankfully, Man vs. Games old casts are keeping me company. I do go back to watch Man vs. Games casts sometimes as well, yeah. I miss that guy. It's a shame we'll never get to see him stream again, probably. But hey, I'm hoping he's leaving the life out there. Okay, I think I can make that jump here. And then go there under the waterfall. Let me go check. Oh my god, I hate those jumps. This is terrifying. All this for that. Surviving so hard. Surviving so hard for just to miss a fucking jump. I am so upset. Oh, to be fair, I half-assed that jump. I should have been more confident. I could try the last side of grace to see if it puts me up there, but we're pretty deep. I'm gonna go with the stake of America. God damn it. What a shame. I was doing so well surviving this. Hey, at least now we have some heals and we... what the fuck? We can be a little more aggressive. I don't have to play scared anymore. I sound so similar to my character's screams. That's good. That was kind of the intent. Oh my god, I thought I went too far. Holy shit, that was terrifying. I'm really not sure how jumps work, like in terms of the momentum and all that. Like, I don't know if I'm, like, a jump like that, if I'm supposed to sprint. Oh! Where did you come from? Spear's doing work, hell yeah. Okay, so I'm assuming I go there and this brings me here. That's my expectation. So I think I'm gonna do that first. Maybe not? Nope, okay, never mind. I was wrong. This is apparently the bus. I don't fully remember Credo. I got through a whole lot of weapons, I think. I'm, you know, it's probably going to be the same. And I always like varying weapons until maybe I find something that just I like enough to never change, but I wasn't sure I was going to make that one. I'm not sure if I need to sprint for this. I think I do. Okay. Ugh. I hate those jumps. Okay, it seems... Hold on, I need to try something. Let's do some testing. Oh. Okay. Jump. Okay. holding circle and jump. It seems like even if you don't really sprint, just holding circle and then jumping gets you a little more forward momentum. Maybe not so much. I don't know. Hey, RGZ, what's up? What the fuck? Huh? Is that a land octopus, but it's on the fucking ceiling? What the? Oh, you just want to do tricks. You just want to do tricks in front of me, just to look cool, huh? Jesus. Yeah, Risa is on her muscle mummy arc. I'm looking forward to seeing the results. Sent you a progress pic already? I know. Do you want a pat on the back or something? Yeah, I mean, I gave you one. Does that mean I can be excited to see more results? Is that it? You think you're done? You didn't see the one I sent today? Oh. Hell yeah, well done. Impressive work. Summoning other players, blah blah blah. Oh, this is like multiplayer items. I don't care about that. I don't want your stupid multiplayer items. Alright, bus time. Let's go. Jesus. This dungeon, the first two dungeons we did were very short and small. This one was a whole fucking adventure. I mean, it wasn't that big, but, you know. The layout was kind of elaborate. There was a lot of different areas. Like, that was a whole thing. What kind of creature are we gonna find down there? I wonder. Yeah, I gotta start hitting the gym myself as well. I've been saying that for a while, but I really miss going to the gym just for the feeling of doing it more than even the results. The results would be a nice plus though. I could use them. But yeah, it's a matter of finding the time and the money to get a membership because it's pretty expensive, unfortunately. The endorphins, yeah. I mean, I've always been someone who, You know, some people like do the gym thing and the workout thing, and they're like, oh, I hate doing it, but I'm doing it because of the results. For me, that wasn't the case. I like the results as a side effect, but just I love working out in itself. I think it's so satisfying. Like lifting weights and like tracking your own progress, it's such a what I think I always enjoyed with weightlifting is the reward is almost linear with the work you put in. There's not a lot of stuff in life where that's the case. There's so many areas of and things in life where you can put a shit ton of work for almost no results whatsoever, right? Art, work, streaming, whatever it is, right? There's so many things where you can put a lot of work in and you don't see the results because there's an element of luck or something. When it comes to the gym, I'm not gonna go and say that it's linear, right? There's ups and downs, and it's not like completely linear. You can have moments where suddenly for a while your performance lowers because of getting sick or whatever the reason may be, but overall, over a long enough period of time, the progression is going to be an upward line. There's no way for that not to be true outside of like injuries and stuff like that, right? But you really get the rewards based on the amount of work you put in and your dedication to it and your regularity and all that. And I think there's something so peaceful about that notion, right? It removes the anxiety aspect of like, oh my god, I'm doing all this work. Am I gonna get, you know, is it gonna get me anywhere? If you work out and you do it, you know, you do it regularly and you do it properly, it's always, the results are always gonna happen. It can't not happen. It's physics. And I think there's some, like, it's really appeasing to know that for a fact. It's within your control, exactly. Again, outside of a few parameters like injuries or getting sick or whatever, right? But for the most part, it is very much almost entirely in your control. It's one of the most... Out of all the things that I've done in my life, it's the one where I felt like I was actually almost fully in control of everything. You track your nutrient, your nutrition, you do the work, you put in the time, and the results show exactly as expected. It is such a I don't know, a peaceful feeling. I mean, it doesn't have to be slow necessarily, Simmons. My gym rat era was in my mid-30s. And I've seen an extreme amount of progress in, relatively speaking, a short amount of time, so. My gym is a 2-minute walk. That's kind of great. I really wish I had a gym where I am. But I don't. Like, the nearest gym is like a 5-minute drive, which is not too bad, but the simple fact that you have to take the car and everything is kind of annoying. I don't like that. But back in my gym rat era, I was also like a 2 minutes walk away from the gym. Well, 5 minutes. And it was great. I love that. What's up, Lapastouf? It seems like a tradition to discuss in front of boss fog walls. It used to be when we were playing the Dark Souls games. The fog wall memoirs, yeah, that's what we called it. And it seems like it's starting again with Elden Ring, which I'm very happy about. I love a good conversation on the stream. It doesn't have to be just about the game. It's never meant to be just about the game. I'm 29, results show quite fast if you stay consistent. Yeah, and I mean, especially like in Simmons' case, like for men, it's even, you know, it's even easier because we keep our testosterone levels pretty high until, you know, our 50s. So, you know, we have a natural buff when it comes to working out, which you ladies know. Oh yeah, you're definitely not too old, Simmons. Again, like, your hormones levels have barely changed since your 20s. You're not a teenager going through puberty anymore. Yes, that's a spike, but you're unless you, I mean, again, your hormones can, you know, everyone's different, but a normal, healthy man is not gonna see that much decrease in hormones between the ages of 50 and 40. Nothing significant enough to not get the results you need at the gym, is what I mean. Like, you're not preparing for a bodybuilding show, right? You're not gonna have to, like, take steroids and all that. You're gonna see the results you expect. Trust me. Yeah, I don't care about those multiplayer items very much. Should I craft anything here? And why not some fire grease? Oh shit, I should have... I mean, I don't know. Whatever enemy is in there is probably not gonna have fire damage, but... Do I want to... Why not? Oh, I need to try something. Hold on. Nice. I love that thing when you hold down and it brings you back to the first item. Great. Alright. Let's get ready for a fight, ladies and gentlemen. This is a big-ass door, which I don't think necessarily has any... You know, it doesn't necessarily translate to the size of whatever's in there, but... I'm a little scared. Let's see. Oh, that's a big-ass thing. Can I get out? No? He's sleeping, yeah, I know. He hasn't seen me yet. What the fuck is that? It reminds me of the... Again, we've mentioned that before, but it reminds me of the last giant in Dark Souls 2. Is that the name of the thing? The last giant? I never know. The first boss in Dark Souls 2. Is that the last giant? Yeah, I mean, the visual there is striking with the light coming down and everything. It looks really cool. Yes, that's the last giant. Okay. Okay, there's no... Oh my god, it's on fire. And I just said it's probably not a fire thing. Oh, fuck. I am so fucked. Oh my god! I had to curse it, right? I had to say it's probably not gonna use fire. Of course it does. Oh my lord. I'm not gonna use my shield, like it doesn't feel like it's gonna do much against an enemy of that size. Did I just dodge rocks that it threw my way? Oh my lord, this thing is gigantic. Okay, let's go for it. I'm assuming it's like the Demon Souls Knight, no, the Tower Knight. You hit its legs and then it's gonna fall or something. That's how I'm reading it, at least. Whoa! Let's go! Where's the fucking... Is that it? It's burning already. How am I supposed to know this is the weak point? Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Oh, let's go! We stun locked it. Easy. At no point did I have any doubt about my success. That's not true, but the blue denser charm. GG's, thank you very much. Ugh. Love video games. What's up, Sokaman? How are you doing today? Man invades home of sleeping giant and proceeds to murder him for his doll. What? Listen. A cloth doll depicting a dancer garbed in blue. An ancient heirloom of some sort. Raises attack power with lower equipment load. Oh, I don't think that's gonna help us much, but... The dancer in blue represents a fairy, who in legend bestowed a flowing sword upon a blind swordsman. Blade in hand, the swordsman sealed away an ancient god, a god that was rot itself. Hey, what's up, Freya? How are you doing today? The dancer in blue represents a fairy who in legend bestowed a flowing sword upon a blind swordsman. Blade in hand, the swordsman sealed away an ancient god, a god that was rot itself. I'm not sure if it applies to the look, like what we found here. I didn't see anything like reminiscent of rot or anything like that. Let's see, does it actually give us anything? No, my load is too heavy. My equipment load is too heavy for the dancer's charm to do anything. So I'm gonna keep the Flame Drake talisman. Please, Nasrallah. You didn't hear anything. Doing good, and you? I'm doing alright, thank you, Freya. Yeah. I've been enjoying Elden Ring, you know. It's been going pretty well so far. My load is perfectly fine, thank you very much. For all the naked frog boys that run around in these games, this charmy speak. Yeah, no, of course. If I was playing with like low equipment, I would definitely use that. But I'm more of a, you know, big armor, big equipment kind of guy, so not the charm for me, unfortunately. I don't think there's any way for us to get out of here except with the teleporter, so I'm gonna use that. I just want to make sure. I mean, at this point, I'm not expecting to find any secret walls anywhere, but no, today's the third day. Fourth? No, wait. Third day? Wait. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Fourth. Yeah. I am still the slowest streamer on Twitch. Yeah, that is true. What's up, Jespo? How are you doing? The name of the dungeon is the High Road Cave, and you can find it, like, you need to get in that little gorge here, and it's on the left at the end of it. Towards the beginning of the game. High Road Cave. You go here, get there, bam. But yeah, we've barely done anything, Freya, right? It's we started around here, right? That's the beginning area. We killed a big enemy there, went there, then explored the beach here and the coast and that island. That was the first stream. Second stream, we explored this cave here through the forest and did some shit around the ruins here. That was the entire second stream. Wait, I'm missing a stream. No, never mind. The first stream was just the character creation and tutorial. So that was the second and third stream that I just described. First stream was just character creation and the tutorial dungeon. And then so far today we've done this dungeon, a little bit of the runes work again. I was farming an enemy, and we've explored this up there and this. That's it. And that dungeon. So yeah, there's still a lot of game to go. This is gonna be, I don't know, 500 hours roughly if I do everything, and I would assume something like 500. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, who knows? Maybe less than that. I don't know. How many hours are we in right now? 13. Not that much. The map looks massive. Yeah, I mean, this is just a tiny portion of it. This is the first area, the first map we found, right? I don't know how big the entire thing is gonna be, but it's a lot more massive than that. Like, you can already tell there's gonna be other land masses we need to find. So yeah, it's just a small portion of it. It's a very big game, yeah. I mean, I remember you saying you weren't a big fan of Souls games because you don't think you have the patience for it, but I think Elden Ring could be something you enjoy. Because, like, unlike the Dark Souls and like Bloodborne, the game's not linear. So if something's too difficult or something, you go elsewhere and you just grind and get more levels and you come back when you're stronger, right? Whereas in Dark Souls or Bloodborne, if you're stuck on a boss, you're stuck on a boss. Like, there's no way out, right? Here you can just like go do something else, level up, and then you come back when you're stronger. So maybe you would actually like this one. I don't know. You have literally 0 patience. Well. Then I can do nothing for you, young lady. I'm sorry. Timmy, thank you for gifting a tier 3 sub to Freya. Appreciate that very much, Timmy. Thank you very much. Means a lot. Your support, as always, is very appreciated. And Freya, you will be remembered. Enjoy the ad-free experience. Okay, do I want to... I don't want to kill those things again, but I need to go back there because I want to check the wolves. So let us ride. How are you, Psycho Rider? Hope you're doing well today. Alright. I want to kill... Are those things... What the fuck? Chill! Jesus! Okay, I need to kill the wolves there, because like there's an item at the bottom of the stone. That's a lot of wolves, so I'm not sure exactly how to approach this. I think I need to kill them in separate packs, because if everything aggroes at once, I'm absolutely toast. Also, I don't have heals right now. Let me hit that grace that's right there. In case I die. Kind of wondering if now my part of my aversion to playing Souls-like comes from seeing so many people running in loincloth clubbing shit. Yeah, like watching challenge runs and such. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you take it slow and, you know, like big armor, kind of dungeon crawler style, it's an interesting game. That's a lot of level ups we just did. Hell yeah. Get wrecked, nerd. Yeah. Totally wrecking people by throwing tier 3s in their faces. That's... Keep doing it. Gimme. Yeah, stoner? Right. I'm trying to aggro the pack separately, but... Alright, come on, boys. Let's fight. I'm out of stamp. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Are they aggroed? Yep. This is going well. Also, I'm getting beast bones, which is great because I want to craft more of those little knives, darts. Alright, this is a big boy. Shit. Man decimates local endangered wolf population. What makes you believe they're endangered? Listen, every time... Now I get a flask. Thanks, game. Every time I hit a site of grace, they all respawn. How is it endangered? Golden rune level 2. Well, that's a bit of a lame reward. I was expecting more. Don't tell WWF. I think these days it's more like PETA, right? Like those are the ones that you need to worry about. I was gonna make a World Wrestling Federation joke, but nobody would get it. Except Naz, maybe. So. Alright. Alright, we're good here. Let's see, where do I go now? Oh, I need to try the other... No! That is not what I wanted to do. Just do it? Oh no, that was just it. Like, I was just gonna say something like, what does the World Wrestling Federation have to do with me killing wolves? But... yeah, it wasn't a very funny joke. If you were expecting something funny, you're in the wrong place. I don't know. Us Swiss people are not the most funny people on the planet. Okay, Noble Sorcerer, can you do something? Oh, he's dead. Oh no, he's not dead. Wait, where is he? Oh, what the f... Yeah, Swiss people and jokes, not great. There's this, you probably, I'm not sure if you're aware of it, but because, you know, you're Swiss German, but there's this whole Montreux Festival du Rire, like, you know, which is like a comedy festival in Montreux, and it's notoriously bad. Like, people make jokes about the fact that it's so bad because of the Swiss comedians. The only ones that are, like, the only comedians that are funny are the ones that are coming from, like, other countries like France or Quebec. Is this the channel where people get timed out for dad jokes? I think we had something like that back when you were here, like in 2023 or something. Not really dad jokes, but puns. Yeah. The puns are used to be timed out and all that. Not so much anymore. We've been a little more open, but. What, you have one you want to try? You're about to make one? Sure, go ahead. I'm gonna die. I'm probably dead. Ha ha! Got him! That was my Indiana Jones moment right there. Dude's like doing his whole shit with his sword and I'm just throwing a firebomb in his face. Whew. I also got a flask from that, so that's great. Oh, it would have been so funny if that wolf killed me, because I didn't notice it was there. As I was walking out of this place. That would have been hilarious. And now, okay, maybe there's a mechanic in dungeons that you don't get flasks, because I'm getting them all the time right there when I'm exploring, but in dungeons I didn't get a single one. The one every Swiss streamer knows, you know, the best thing about being Swiss, no idea, but the flag is a big plus. Yeah, I've heard that one before. I think that joke is famous because Roger Federer made it during an interview. That man should have stuck to tennis, let me tell you. What's up, Scottish Sumo? How are you doing today? The joke is so low, he could actually go skydiving under a carpet. Careful, you're being borderline funny right now. That's not on brand. Yeah, like Elisa Prey would say, that joke is a tripping hazard in hell. She usually says like the bar, you know.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Who's talking?
You? Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me.
Is that goat talking to me?
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
The entirety of Twitch chat just felt that one very, very, very hard. We're all beautiful just the way we are, guys. Don't worry. We're...
You there?
We are all
help us
enough,
out, Cully?
just the way we are. Okay, so, wait. It has to be one of those sheeps.
Yeah, you there?
Okay.
Stop pretending you can't see me.
In that direction? Are you the...
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
Is that the... I mean, that bush looks a bit different than the others.
Oi! You there?
Yeah, it's the
Could
bush.
you help us out,
Okay, but
Cully?
I can't talk to it. How do I get... Okay, I don't want to strike it because I'm afraid that I might kill whatever this is. Do I roll into it, maybe?
Yeah, you there?
Oh!
What'd you go and do that for?
Is that a monkey?
Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you?
Yeah?
Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really.
Hold on. I even saw the name earlier today. A large sewing needle curved like a fang, Buck the demi-human's prized possession. Where did we find that thing again? I think we found it in that cave. We killed the demi-humans. What was their name? Like the demi-human, like the couple of big demi-humans, and then we got. And he said he got pushed out of the cave, and then someone turned him into a tree. So he got chased from that cave where he was living with his people. And then someone turned him into a tree? Okay. He's gonna be very happy that I have his needle, I'm sure.
Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned.
Yep.
So this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
What's up, Noger? How are you? Some mushrooms, nice.
Or, well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
I mean...
Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them, so I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
Yeah, I just so happened to have cleared that cave already, sir.
Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them, so I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
Oh, shit. Oh, now my brain's like, okay, this is one of those, like, From Software quest type thing. Do I need to go back to the cave and find him there?
Right,
Okay, hold on. I need to take a note there. Let's bring down the notes. Buck, the demi-human, was thrown out of the coastal cave by his people, left his stuff behind, a needle, etc. Wants to go back to get his stuff, even though I already have it, but I'm gonna put that a bit aside. This feels like something I need to address at some point. Alright, let's send the notes back up. I really wonder, I mean, we have Dan M notes, Chipmunk. We have a notes emote. It already exists. We do, yes. Very much so. It's okay. You don't have to know every emote we have. It's a lot. No. Okay, so there's nothing I can do with him right now. He repeats his same dialogue. I wonder if I go to... Nice. Another girthy, veiny leaf. What did I say I would call it? Like the dick leaves or something? The girthy dick leaves? Veiny dick leaves? I don't know. Whatever. What if I go hit the Grace? Which is gonna reset the area, right? And then I go back to see the guy. The People G emote is for glasses. And he's gone. Okay. So that's good to know. Hitting the Grace is enough to reset the areas so that the quests progress. That's good to know. Don't have to like reload the game or anything. I can remove that. I can remove that. So now I kind of want to go back to the cave to see if maybe he went back there. Am I gonna find him crying that all these people are dead? You know, they ejected him and everything, but he's still sad that they... What the fuck? I mean, technically... Whoa. Is that a lion? Oh no, it's a horse with a veil. I thought that was I thought that thing was riding a lion. I was about to be very impressed. That enemy looks cool though. Holy crap. But yeah, I was trying to look at that. Hanged skeletons with their weapons. Now we're unimpressed. I mean, I wouldn't say unimpressed, but it, you know. I like the idea of riding a lion in battle. It reminds me of He-Man. What's up, Elden Lord? Are you going to fight him? I don't know. Maybe? I'm unsure. What I'm gonna do is kill that thing right there. Ah, shit. This is a mess. Oh, come on. No, sir. Oh, God. Well, I guess I'm gonna fight him. Ash of War, Determination. He's not attacking me. Is he? Is he? Is he not? I don't know. Run away! Okay, thankfully... Oh shit, he has a bus bar. Uh-oh. Oh no, I am not ready for it. Okay, the physical dodge there was completely reaction. I did not... Ugh. I can't stop. Ugh. Okay, yeah, no. Against big enemies and bosses, blocking hits is not the play. Not only does it chip you still quite a bit, and it just eats all of your stamina. Oh! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna two-hand this and just dodge. Oh, bullshit! Shit. Okay, you know what? We're gonna joust, sir. Oh, fuck off. This is now a jousting match. Okay, I'm losing it. No, never mind. I need to dodge. Dude. This might be the strongest thing I've fought so far. That thing is absolutely dismantling me right now. I'm barely doing damage to it. The Knight's Cavalry. Oh, that hip check is so strong. Okay. Okay. Did it just despawn and respawn over there? Sir! We were fighting, sir! Oh, at least it doesn't get its HP back, so that's good. You know what? I'm gonna quickly go hit the Grace. I was gonna say the bonfire. The Grace. And then I'm gonna be back. I bored him? How dare you? I was putting everything I had in that fight, sir. Everything I had. What the fuck is that? You can use bird's eye telescopes found in various areas to get a bird's eye view of the terrain in the direction that the telescope is facing. Okay, that is kind of cool. I do not hate this at all. I'm not sure how it works physically because the telescope's on the ground. But whatever, let's just ignore that, right? This is really fucking cool. Look at how you can see the castle up there and everything. Oh my lord, I love this. So much to explore. Video games are pretty good sometimes. That's where we started, all the way there. You knew I'd love this when I found it. Yes, Lythe. You were right. I do enjoy this thing quite a bit. Ah, god damn it. I keep pressing up to summon Torrent. And the problem is, I keep pressing up to use the telescope as well. Should I switch it? Is it one of those things that I should probably switch it? I'm just afraid that if I switch it, at some point I'm going to be on a ledge. I'm going to try to get the telescope, and I'm going to summon Torrent and die. That's what I think is going to happen. Alright. Let's rest. Okay. Let us go back over there. Yeah, I mean, at least the telescope, you know, if I'm gonna use it, I have time to think about it. Torrent feels more like an emergency thing, so the button for Torrent needs to feel intuitive, I guess. That is true, Chipmunk. That's a good point. Yeah. Alright, let's try fighting that guy again. I really think I would love to fight him on horseback, but I kind of think I need to be able to dodge, though. I don't know. I mean, it kind of... The moveset is somewhat similar to the tree sentinel, right? It's very similar. Should be able to... The design of that horse is so cool, by the way. I'm getting absolutely... Yeah. God, this is terrible! This is so funny. This is so funny. Oh no! Oh god, it's jumping over. Okay, you got me. You know what? Hold on. The music is great. Oh, that hip check always gets me. I think I need to preemptively run away when I'm in that position. It's too fast. Yeah, every time. Jesus. Yeah, that range was brutal. I did not do a lot of damage. What a cool... What do you call that? A world boss or something? I don't know. It's not a... Like, it's a boss that's just in the world, like the Free Sentinel. Oh, no. Where's the stake of Marika? Oh. Oh, well, that's fine. Nice ghoul vibe? Yeah, yeah. Wait. It's not there anymore. Shit. Fuck. Crap. Yeah, that's just a normal dude. Still getting absolutely destroyed by that guy, but... Oh, nice. Is it random, maybe? Maybe those... What's up, Sorrow? How are you doing today? I know we look cool, right? Hell yeah. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Let me try that. It is, after all, called the Knight's Cavalry. And it is currently not the Knight anymore. No, I wanted to... See, I called Torrent, and I wanted to use my telescope. Why are both those buttons in my muscle memory as up? It's so weird. I hate it. Okay, that's kind of rude. Okay, also, I'm gonna... Those guys are scared. Wait, are they not hostile? I don't know. I'm gonna equip my strong sword. That sword is stronger than my... If I'm not gonna use the shield anyway, might as well get the most damage we can. Yeah, it's back there. Look at that. Okay, so those things... Ah, interesting. Evil? I'm not... Listen. So that's good to know, like, some Oh, man. If some enemies only appear at night or during the day or depending on the... Now it makes me want to... I need to explore every area at night and during the... No, I'm not going to do that. You know what? I am not that crazy. I'm not going to go over every area both at night and during the day. There's going to have to be a little bit of luck involved there. Like, it would take literally 2,000 hours if I was gonna do that. I mean, I do think it's kind of cool in the sense, like, I like the idea of stuff being able to be different in the night and in the day, and it adds a bit of dynamism to the world, but yeah, I mean, as someone who is very intense about seeing everything, and I like being thorough and meticulous, it is a bit of a thing that stays in my brain. I'm like, I really need to check that area at night if, you know, there's going to be something or not. So I don't know how I'm going to deal with that. We'll see. I'll just do it how it feels. Ah, man, he goes way too far, unlike the tree sentinel. I wonder if there's a rain cavalry. Okay, don't put that in my brain. This is terrible. Second lunch cavalry, yeah. Ooh! Ah, hip check. Hate it. No, come on. What about the Christmas cavalry? That was crazy bad. I tried to do a full charge attack. I was hoping... Fuck! I got hit. It's the same attack that killed me earlier. The freaking range on that one. The guy is riding an Easter bunny. I think it looks like a lion a little bit when you see it from the side, but not from the front, of course. Okay, this is... I wish, you know, there's a stake of Marika right there, but you can't use it because it's putting you in the middle of the day, and so it's not going to be there. So you have to use the bonfire, the site of grace, and all, like, pass the time and come all the way back again every time. I don't know why dying changes the time of the day. It's kind of a weird mechanic, considering you can change it anyway if you want. I don't know. I'm gonna try to fight it on horseback this time. Maybe fighting it on horseback is better. It's about run. How are you doing today? Oh my god, I almost ran off. I almost ran off the fucking bridge. You know what? Let's go fight. Oh no. Hey, you know what? I think... never mind, maybe not. I was gonna say, I think this is better, but... I'm not sure suddenly. I want to kill the ads first. I should probably kill the ads every time before I actually engage. The camera movement during those fights is crazy, though. Ow! Shit! Oh, Torrent's dead. Yeah, I mean, I can't... What was it? What was the rule again? You call him, it uses a flask, right? It didn't use a flask? I don't know. I almost ran off, I think. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Come back, you nerd. We're not done here. Yeah, I think horseback fighting is better there. I'm definitely getting more damage in. The horse is almost dead. I wonder what happens then. Ugh! No! Oh! Let's go! Yeah! Did I just do a finisher attack? That was not my plan at all. I just wanted to do like a diving attack from the horse because I thought it looked cool. But then I just like finished him on the ground and everything. Oh, that was so cool. Oh god. I was telling myself, if the horse dies and he goes on foot, I'm gonna fight him on foot, right? Like noble fight for, you know, to finish the fight. So I was like, I'm gonna do like a horse jumping attack and everything. But then apparently I did like a visceral attack on the ground. That's crazy. Ash of War, repeating thrust. Everyone loves repeating thrusts. A dramatic finish? Yeah, that was sick. Foot soldier greaves. Metal greaves that have already been mended countless times. Widely issued to foot soldiers in a lord's army. Ash of War, determination. Determination, a knightly skill. Hold the flat of the armament to your face and pledge your resolve, powering up your next attack. And repeating thrusts. A twist to build power, then unleashed a flurry of thrust. Okay. What now? This game is full of surprises. Like, I keep seeing shit that's like... What? I don't know, for fucks, yeah. I don't know. So far, does it feel fairly rewarding to explore the open world? Item-wise, like, you know, actual, like, items and drops-wise, like loot? Nah, not really. Lore-wise... More or less, yeah, I don't know, like finding the Buck stuff before finding Buck was pretty cool, like being like, oh hell yeah, that it was cool that we already had the needle and everything. By the way, I need to make sure I go check the cave. But yeah, just the vibe of exploration's extremely satisfying, I think. Just the vibe of it, right, outside of any reward. The exploration itself feels like it's the reward. What's up, Biraspinar? How are you doing today? Are those things gonna attack me? Is that... Oh my god. Look at how they drag those things. They literally planted stakes attached to chains in their bodies so that they can lift that thing. Can I just steal your shit? No? Okay. Do I need to kill them before I can steal their shit? Maybe. Well, only one way to know, right? That may have been a mistake. I was expecting it not to be able to fight back very well because it's chained to a fucking wagon. But no, it's still fighting however much it can. But I do like, you can see that they're not fighting as well as the other giants we fought, right? It's not like doing a whole lot of jumping and moves. Like you can tell that it's actually being limited by the stake in its body, which is kind of cool. And sad, really. But oh no, it's mad. Oh yeah, it's mad. If I die now, I swear to God! I'm a coward. I don't care. Go complain to someone else. Alright, does this give me anything now? Or did I just murder 2 poor giants for nothing? It does! Nice. Hell yeah. Weird mechanic, but we'll accept it. A great axe. Okay. Great axe akin to a huge lump of iron, recognized as the weapon of choice of Badlands chieftains. Too heavy to be wielded by those of merely ordinary strength. Blows from this axe will flatten enemies, and the force of its charged attacks a sight to behold. And it has barbaric roar, which we know about. Can I use it with two-handing it? No, two-handing it is not even enough. That's a thick axe right there. Holy shit. What's up, Sunrun? That's really cool. I do not hate this weapon. I'm usually not a huge fan of axes, but this is kind of cool. Let me go back to my regular gear. What's up, Prison Mike? Yeah, Credo, nice. Can I kill that thing before it sees me? Hell yeah. Give me a flask, please. Come on, give me a flask. I'm almost out. I mean, I could go to the bonfire, but I feel like I want to... I'm here now anyway. Might as well keep exploring, right? Wait. Oh, there's a crossing here. Okay. So there's a crossing. One path goes down there to a map we haven't found yet. All the way there. The group, there's a patrol down there, so I don't want to go there. I don't have any HP or anything. I just kind of want to take a look if I can see what's down there. I mean, if I kill those enemies, I probably get a flask. Unsure. Okay. No! See? God damn it. Why is my muscle memory lame? There's a bunch of ruins. Oh. That is interesting. Looks like a temple or a mausoleum of some kind. At the foot of the tree. Think about it as reaching back to your pocket for the telescope. Ooh, I like that. Maybe that's gonna help my brain, actually. Thank you. Yeah. Not bad. Okay, hopefully I can kill all of them in one... That didn't work. I need a flask! I'm gonna die! Oh my god. Flask! Let's go! We're back in business, boys and girls and everyone. Oh. Foot soldier gauntlet. Metal gauntlets covered in nicks and dents. Widely issued to foot soldiers in a lord's army. Music is so cool. Bringing my notes back up. For some reason they tapped out. Shit. Hold on. I should really go back to that. Well, I mean, I have time, right? Like, if I need to go back there, it's probably one of those things. If I think about like the quest structure in From Software games, if I need to go back there, it's gonna wait for me to go back there. There's not like a timer or anything. So I think I can keep exploring, but I need to take a note not to forget. Actually, let me bring my notes. I'm gonna take a note in the next session. Go back to Coastal Cave to maybe find Buck with a C. Yeah, I need to take that in the notes for next session. Okay, what are we looking at here? More of those, I think those are the we read the lore about that on the Ash of War, right? No, not the Ash of War. What are they called? Ashes. Okay, just ashes. The Wandering Nobles, right? Spirit of nobles who after death now wander the lands between. They were in search of something once, but whatever it is, it's been long forgotten. I wonder if that's what's happening here. Like they're searching for something. Are those wandering nobles? Or are they just slaves to... Yeah, no, they look like nobles, right? They have like a noble hat and everything. So those used to be nobles in the times before, right? I'm assuming in the time of the Golden Order of what it or whatever, maybe. And now they're just, you know, lost undeads or something. And they just keep seeking whatever they're trying to find. Maybe. Oh, I wonder. Okay, that's some deep speculation right there. But what if those are like, because they look like graves almost, right? What if those are places where these people initially died before they came to the lands between or whatever? What if the lands between are sort of a mirror version or a upside down version of the real world, whatever it is? And so they're exploring the places where they died, or maybe they were buried or whatever, and they're trying to find the items that they want, that once belonged to them. I don't know. Just some random thought, you know. Okay, I'm outside of my map, but I mean, I'm still gonna follow the cliff just to make sure. Does it feel like that's supposed to be the separation? What is this? Oh, sapling, sweet sapling of glorious gold. Has your crystal teardrop ripened? Sweet sapling of glorious gold. Has your crystal teardrop ripened? It's looking at the... Yeah, okay. So is that the sapling? It's a sapling of the great tree, right? A little piece of the great tree that maybe once fell, like a, you know, a seed fell from the great tree, and then this one came out. Crystal teardrop ripened. Crystal teardrop. I don't know. I'm gonna have to investigate that tree at some point, I guess. More ruins. Yeah. A castle. Very nice. That forest looks cool. It looks big. I don't want to explore it, but not now. It's not on the map. Let's be structured. There's a guy there. How's everyone doing tonight? We good? We enjoying the show, hopefully? Great show. Thank you, Naz. I appreciate it. How's the pace feeling? Are we not too slow, I'm hoping? Gold pickled foul foot. Oh shit, what is that? Hey, I reached in my pocket. It worked. Pretty normal for you? Alright. The flower in there. What are those things doing here? Ah! Come back. Thank you. Is that... Oh. Are those enemies? Yeah. I can take... I can lock on. What the fuck? I did not expect that. What's up, Malachaz? Oh, and poison too? What the hell? Okay, that feels unfair. Okay. Picking the cliffs. Nothing to fall on. That castle looks really cool right there. On the that castle, like on the cliff there, on the ocean side, that's really cool. Love that. Huh! I was... Is that thing burning? Oh. It is, but it's not taking damage. Am I safe? Yeah, okay. It's only like a limited area. That's cool. Waypoint ruins. I feel like I've... Too close. Hey, let's try something. Aha! Weapon made of fire! Fire! Burn! Oh! Let's go. Immunized cure meat. Poison Bloom. Miranda Powder. I'm getting so many items. Golden Runes. First time using the Fire Lube. Yes. Yep. Okay, bunch of new items. Also, Waypoint Ruins. I feel like I've heard that in the game. That was it. Someone lurks among the Waypoint Ruins on the roads through Limgrave. Church of America, north of the Mistwood. I don't know what that is. Land Squirts, okay. Stone Digger, yeah, that's... I think we've already... We figured, like, the... Wait, I'm not sure if the Land Squirts are actually the... No, Land Octopuses, that's a different thing. I mean, I'm sure we'll figure that out. Stone Digger Trolls, I think they may be the giants, maybe? Because, like, their heads, their weak point. Someone lurks among the Waypoint Ruins, or we're there, so we're gonna find them. And this, I have no idea where the Mistwoods are, so we'll figure that out later. Alright, so someone lurks in there. So there's a secret to find in here, is what I'm guessing. Oh, well, okay. You know what? Maybe it's not that much of a secret. Oh. That's a boss room. Unless... I mean... In Demon Souls and Dark Souls, you could have fog walls that weren't for bosses. Just for areas or special things. But in modern Souls games... And this one so far, it's always been a boss. So I have to get in expecting a boss. I think. I'm just gonna clear out the area around it. Okay, I think we're good. I'm lost. Where's the thing? Oh no. It's a freaking labyrinth. There it is. Jesus. Okay, I have full flasks. I think we can do this. What the fuck? I'm trying to think about what it could be, you know, sound-wise. It's definitely grunting. Oh. Barcelona versus Dortmund. Barca are lethal. Oh, is Barcelona quite good right now? Who's their star player since Messi left? Is it I don't know any football players outside of... I haven't really followed football in a long time. Star players. Okay. Yeah. I used to follow like the English League a little bit, Premier League a little bit. Because I like Kevin De Bruyne as a player, so I like watching City during a certain period of time. But I don't know. It's one of those things that I don't have time to do anymore, so I kind of not even sure what's happening over there anymore. Right, but they have to have, like, what's their most expensive players right now? Top 3 most expensive players on the team. Saladino, can you hear me? Love De Bruyne, sad to see him leave City. He's gonna leave City? Yes. Can I confirm that it's you? If it's you, you know what I'm talking about. It was me, okay. I just, you know, you never know with... people pretending to be mods and, you know, adding you on social, on stuff. Lamine Yamal is their most expensive player. Yeah, okay, I've heard of him, yeah. Makes sense. I didn't know De Bruyne was leaving City. That's unfortunate. Where is he going, do we know? Still not confirmed? Okay. Alright. Let's see what's in there. I'm sure some of you thought I was gonna leave you on a cliffhanger there. I'm not. I'm actually gonna go through that fog wall. I'm not a monster. Come on. Mad Pumpkinhead? Oh my lord, it's... Oh! It looks like the one on the bridge! See? Look at the flail he has. That's what I was expecting the flail to be. The one we found, right? I was expecting something of that caliber. A big-ass flail, you know? Something that looks like it's gonna rip your head off if you get hit. Ow, shit! You thought about it? I did, yes. But I didn't do it. Because I respect you guys too much. No, I was too curious myself. I wanted to see what was in there. I couldn't wait for tomorrow. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh, it's building. Shit. Okay, I cannot block because it's building bleed. So I have to go two-handed there. Yeah, that was right on my face. Also, I can't hit him if he's looking at me because I'm hitting the pumpkin head, like the helmet. And that blocks my attacks. Shit, I have to drink. I hate that. Yeah, I was a pumpkin head back when I was younger. As a fan of the Smashing Pumpkins, I'm dead. Where does the Stake of America put me? I haven't seen it. Oh. Seriously? Shit. Yeah, I never see those Stakes of America, but I'm glad they're there. Oh, those nerds again. I didn't expect that to respawn. But I'm assuming the item that's in there is gone, right? Yes, Slide. I'm not gonna one-shot the entire... What the fuck is going on? Oh! They have a whole cohort right now. Dude, this is crazy cool. No, please, don't attack me. It's a parade, yeah. No. Go in your pocket. There you go. Okay, the box is already open, so okay, that's good to know. It doesn't respawn the items or whatever. There's no reason to kill them again. My point. Well, at least I can go straight in like that. That's good. Oh. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Oh! Where's the... Oh. When in doubt, you put it in the ass. That's not life advice, by the way. What's up, dorky? How are you doing? Oh, let's go! I'm putting my white tip straight in his ass. I'm not making that up. That's what the equipment says. White tip. Oh, and now I have a graze there. Okay. Only with permission, guys, okay? Only with permission. Well, hello. I love that I was literally like, I had the same posture as he did. I was like, you know, with my hand on my chin. Yeah, that's a big emote, huh? Oh. Bare feet. Very Miyazaki. For free. Pile of books, crystals. Well, well, well. What's up, No You? Very Tarantino. See, that's a educated man's reference right there, Slide. I appreciate that. What an interesting room. Full of trinkets and... Let's talk.
Tarnished, are we?
Oh, it's a lady. Oh, my bad.
Wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
Selen, a sorcerer. Why am I here? I want to learn sorcery? Never mind. I kind of want to go never mind and, you know, Selen. And she knows I'm a tarnished. Educated people. We love that. Notes, where are they? There. Beautiful. Okay. Selen. Found under way... What was it? Waypoint Ruins? I don't remember. Waypoint Ruins. Wants to teach me sorceries. Oop. I do want to learn sorcery. I don't actually, but I feel like this, you know, may be the right answer.
A yen for glintstone sorceries.
Sure.
I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps
I know these
nature will
words.
defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch.
Oh.
Do you still wish to learn from me?
In fact, more than ever. This sounds great. An apostate witch that got fired from the academy because she was too edgy or something? Hell yeah. That's the kind of people I want to hang out with. Was exiled from Rea Lucaria as an apostate witch. I almost wanted to write speaks in big words that I barely understand, but, you know. I'm gonna be polite. Yeah, that's my kind of woman right there. Absolutely. She showed off her ankles, filthy harlot. Yeah. Are you a witch? I still want to learn. She's gonna... Okay. $10 that she's gonna tell me that I'm too dumb to do it. Because I have 10 intelligence or something.
Well, you are a piece of work.
Thank you.
Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery.
Well, I guess I was
But I
wrong.
refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
That's fine. Be mean to me, please. I'm normal, guys, I swear. What are your feelings on NPCs having regional British accents that aren't usually in mainstream media? I would not have been able to tell that, Thurlow. I don't know. To me, they sound British. I don't know. I don't... believe me, I don't recognize local British accents in any way. Study sorceries. Oh, it's just a merchant. Okay. I was expecting more. I'm almost disappointed. So... I'm wondering if it's one of those things where... I think it was in Dark Souls 3 or something. Oh, my controller just turned off. That's not cool. Where like you have to purchase all their shit, or was that in Dark Souls 1 even, or maybe 2, I don't remember, but you purchase all their shit and then it, you know, it triggers some kind of next part of the quest or something. So I'm wondering if maybe there's something like that to do here, but that's a lot of spendings to do. I'm not gonna do that now. I'll come back later probably, and when we get more souls per hour or whatever, right? Yeah, it was in DLS1 at least, I remember that. Yeah. So I'm obviously thinking about, you know, there's maybe something similar in this. So I kind of want to make sure I buy her out at some point. I'm gonna take a quick note that says buy her out. Total 1250. This way I know. If I ever have like 1250 to throw away, we're good. I mean, I'm almost there, honestly. Not in thought. Oh, cool. What if I spend my souls? Yeah, we're getting there. If I spend all my my souls, my runes. Do I want to though? It's a lot of runes. Yeah, you know what? Why not? After all.
Young apprentice. First things first.
Oh.
You are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs to walk. So, to become a sorcerer,
please.
First, you must face your ignorance.
Stop bullying me.
Now, shall we start learning?
You must face your ignorance. What's up, Shadow Gamer? Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah. What's up, Cosmic?
You wish to continue the lesson? Very well. I have time aplenty.
I just want to see if she's gonna insult me more. I'm almost there.
You wish to continue
Aw.
the lesson?
Damn it.
Very well. I have time aplenty.
Alright, let's buy her out then. I'm never gonna use those things, but... There we go.
Our art draws upon the powers embedded in Glintstone. But what is the nature of such power? Glintstone is the amber of the cosmos. Golden amber contains the remnants of ancient life and houses its vitality, while Glintstone contains residual life and thus the vitality of the stars. It should not be forgotten that Glintstone's sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein, a fact lost on most sorcerers these days.
Okay, that's sick. Can someone clip that, please? I would like a clip of what she just said. I need to listen to it again and I need to listen to it again and take notes. I mean, honestly, I remember most of it right now. Let's just hold on. Glintstone. Ember of the stars, she said. Contains... Well, yeah, see, I already forgot now. Contains, like, traces of... secrets of the stars and all that. I really want to listen to it again. How far into the game are you so far? Not very far at all. I'm still in the very, very first portion of the map. Yeah. Thank you, $10. Did that. Glintstone is the Ember of the Cosmos. That's so fucking cool. Golden Ember contains the remnant of ancient life, while Glintstone contains residual life, thus the vitality of the stars. Contains residual life, vitality of the stars. So mysterious. A fact lost on most sorcerers these days, according to Selen. Okay. Interesting. I guess I'll put that in concepts. Technically. I will need to reorganize a little bit my notes, but yeah, for now it will do. Zhoop. How readable are the notes, by the way, for you guys? Mostly on PC. I guess on mobile you can't see shit unless you have like a big screen, but how does it look on PC? Good? I think the transparency is pretty good. Like, it's dark enough, but not too dark. Very readable. Okay. Resolution's a bit low, but I can read it. Are you watching in 1080? I mean, again, it's mostly, you know, it's not necessarily meant for you to be able to read it, right? It's mostly meant for you to be able to see that I'm taking my notes and see how big it all becomes, and, you know, it's just... It's more about fun than anything else. The text is kind of grainy. Okay. Fair enough. It's more for the aesthetic of it than really the, you know, you guys being able to read it. But...
Your appetite for learning is impressive.
Thank you.
You make me proud.
Oh, yeah.
To have grown little legs so readily. You must have a fabulous teacher.
Okay, don't flatter yourself. Yeah, we just met and I already learned everything she has to teach.
You wish to continue the lesson?
I mean,
very well. I have time aplenty.
Is there anything else? Nope. I'm gonna have to check, maybe if I reset and I come back here. Maybe she'll have more? I don't know. Okay, very cool. Oh, wait! There's a grace right here. We can literally reset immediately. I forgot.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
Yes. Okay, nothing new. Maybe I'll have to come back later, I don't know. Waypoint runes, okay. And the icon next to it, perfect. I don't have to remember that. The game does the work for me. Beautiful. Let's get back out. Hell yeah. I'm very happy with this. Oh my god. Just trying to chill, Jesus. Kind of annoys me, but I respect the sassiness. I don't know, she was mean to me, so therefore I'm probably in love with her. I don't know. I have a lot of trauma, guys. Don't judge me. Man, it feels like we've explored so much already, and yet so little. What is that? I don't know. She's a nerd, minus points. Ah, I like nerds. Oh boy. Well, I think next step, following the road, checking those 2 things there, and then we'll see. Maybe this area, maybe the lake, maybe going further down. Not sure yet. I think the game doesn't have... Dude, I think the Japanese version of the game does have English subtitles, but voiceover, but I'm not sure. Maybe not, actually. I don't know. I've never heard it in like Dark Souls or anything. I've never seen a Japanese version of Dark Souls, which I think is kind of weird. It feels like in the past 15 years I should have at least seen a video of it. Dark Souls never had a Japanese dub. Did Elden Ring get one though? This one does, okay. Yeah, Sekiro for sure, yeah. Yeah, not sure exactly what's next for the journey here, but I'm really interested in checking those things, and I don't know, I kind of want to see what's down there, but there's still the lake and everything. There's so much to explore. We'll see where everything takes us. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is a story for tomorrow. All right, jeez. What an adventure today was. Thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate you all. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the resubs, gift subs. Thank you for the raid, Brandon. Thank you for the lurks and the conversations. I'll be back tomorrow in about 19 hours, 7 p.m. Central European Summertime, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, for more adventures of Elden Ring. If you don't mind waiting, we're gonna raid out. I would appreciate you guys sticking around for that. I'm just find a target. Boom, boom. What's up, Mark? Yeah, thank you everyone. I hope you guys had fun. I did. I really had fun today. Thank you so much. It was a really good time. I can't wait to get back to it tomorrow. I'm really excited about it. Boom. Oh, that note right there every time. You know what? Let's go raid Naz. Nazrala is doing Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, hitless. He has a personal best of 1. He's trying to get the run. Let's go give him some love and hopefully push him to the ultimate victory. I'm gonna be hanging out there myself. I'm really excited to see him get the win. Anyway, I wish you all a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you guys tomorrow. And until then, remember me, and I will remember you.